Hello there.
Hello everyone.
Good evening.
I've not got my microphone on.
Rob is talking into the nevers. Nevers? Whatever, the ether. Live just in time for Turkish A330. Hope you've all had a good week so far.
Happy Thursday everyone.
Yeah, almost the weekend. This time last week, it literally was the weekend.
Oh yeah. Biggie for you first. A330-300 the Turkish with its Trent 700
Yay.
engines. Twist up on the flight 1996. EGCC LLF.
We did, yeah.
No. Jasmine Dean said watching with a 21-month-old son, and as soon as he saw the pilot waving, his face lit up and he started waving back.
Oh, amazing.
Hello, Brian Lynn, Sarah Jane, Henry Bro, Liam's buddy.
I was a little gutted when it went back to 2.3s. I was looking forward to a bit 0.5s it would end,
Yeah.
but I think that wave made it worthwhile.
Annie B, hello to you too. Claudia, good to see you. How are you doing? Sam Thurlaway. Sam says it's lovely up in Washington in the northeast. Very nice. Good evening, Cam Jenkins. How you doing, buddy? Vision thing. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, geez, not again. I mean, great flight alive. Thank you. Sabira, John Longdon, Olivia Ruff. Mohamed Falua. John from Drones and Planes says bonjour, ça va? Oui, ça va. Planes and Games. Paul Usher, hello. One of our fantastic mods. Good evening, Sylvester. Calvin, great to see you too. Welshie, Borodar, John Hume. I think that's everyone. Sophie L, sorry. Hello. Who did I miss? I missed somebody. That lot. Hello, you. Hello, Dreambirds. Good to see you. And I think that's everybody. Welcome to the Mound, the turn-on Mound at Southside.
I was about to say a rude joke there, but decided not to.
We don't have 1,000 likes. I've not turned the
Leave it on.
thing on yet. So give me a minute. I usually do this while the startup thing's doing, but we're in a bit of a rush to get live for the Turkish.
There's the Helvetic Airways Embraer E190 in the background, HBJVP, flight 380, landed whilst we were watching those two departures. That was Lufty City as well, that just departed to Munich, A319, DA BGQ, DAB goalkeeper, flight 2503. Next lined up is Jet. Also heading up to Zurich, A320-200 Classic GZ West Ham, WH, flight 2193. Good evening, Helsinki Spotting. How you doing?
How you doing? How's things?
Hello, Lloyd 0705. Yeah, as Dreambert says, we're a beam of 20,000 subscribers. I think the official number we started on was 19,904. So we've got 96 to go. I'm not expecting us to hit it today.
Thierry likes to set low targets though.
I always do.
Secretly he does, I expect.
Well, actually I don't, because I forgot to do that special little graphic. Well, I did it, I just forgot to put it on. Got this lonely EasyJet waiting to go.
Hello, Aviation TG. Hello, Lloyd. If I didn't say hello before, sorry. Apologies. I was turning the lycometer on and trying not to accidentally time somebody out again.
Next in will be EasyJet from Geneva. Just over Tudor at the moment. Good evening, that lot. How you doing? It's a BL. Paul Asher's also in the house. Good evening, Paul. Hope you're good. Apologies if we've missed anyone. Just give us a nudge. Yeah, Michael Jackson EasyJet's just waiting.
UZMJ.
Yeah. TT, yeah, it is a lovely evening so far. It should be, unless it gets any. Which direction is the cloud moving? I'm expecting it to be a nice sunset, but I can't see a windsock at the moment. So Easy's blocking it. Oh no, it's over there. Should use my eyeballs.
Hello, TT.
Here it is. So yeah, I think it should be a nice evening. Tell you what, well, that's sun out now.
I'm going to have to put a cap on, I think.
You're going to have a tan if you don't watch it.
I'll get a tan. I'll get a tan just inside with the sun coming through the window. Evening, George Fitzgibbon. What are you doing? Oh, he's putting his filters on. Is that how you add the extra pixels in?
Yeah. Although the ISO is crazy high, so I'm not sure that's helping.
Marion Bauer says, good evening from a sunny Whitehaven. Good evening, Marion. Lucy Hartley Mac, great to see you. How are you doing, lovely? Steve B, if I didn't say hello to you before, hello.
Yeah, Steve was saying, I can't remember if it was this morning or yesterday, about that he's on his 11-month anniversary.
Oh.
That's going to work, so I'm taking that off.
Mon Dieu.
Just give me a second.
You're not happy with that?
No, the ISO was just a bit too high.
Oh.
I'd rather it be slightly bright and...
Evening, Chris Kavanagh. How you doing? Oh, that's Henry Bro's mate, isn't it? I've forgotten to chat. I've forgotten the guy's name.
There we are. I think I'm done fiddling for the time being. Where am I?
Paul Usher's in the flight crew. Good to have you, Paul.
No, happy with that.
Who else is in the flight crew, Thierry? Do we have some international members?
Yeah, so it felt like this is something that you could read out from time to time.
Yeah, I don't do this. I've not been trained.
Good evening, Graham S61. Right. International flight crew members, shout out, roll, here we go. David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Alka Singh, Cam Jenkins, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. Thank you so much for being an international flight crew member. And thank you to everyone on regional and international scrolling along the bottom. And thank you to everyone on low fare flight. 99p, get to use the emojis in the chat. We've got Qatar in this evening and the brand new one, Loud.
Oh.
If, and it's a big if because we're quite a bit away, if we hit 20k on the stream, there is a 20k emoji available that Rob can add in. If we hit it.
Drones and Planes, John's been a member for 10 months. He's 10 months of awesome flight fun. You guys rock. Thank you, John. Lucy Hartley Mac has sent us a purple heart.
Oh,
She's been a member for 4 months. Great to have you with us. Evening, Mark Millet says, evening from sunny Scotland. Good evening, guten Abend, Alison Gottfreund, wie geht's?
Is this easy going to Leon by any chance? No, Alicante.
David 990 is in the chat. Morgan Island as well. Hello to you as well. Sorry. I've been a bit ropey this week. I felt really rough on Tuesday after the stream of the stream of many seasons, I think is what Cam called it.
That was a lot.
Good evening, Mrs. Orca. Hello to you, lovely. How are you doing, Ruth?
Yeah, good evening, lovely.
Brian Lynn says, 11 glorious months. Thank you for your support, Brian. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, not long now until the first 12 monthers. Huh?
It's moving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, first 12 monthers.
Yeah, soon. Yeah, it must be sometime in May, I think.
I should probably go and check mine, shouldn't I, really? And Leslie's been with us for 8 months. He says, evening, everyone.
Oh, wow.
Good evening to you.
Thank you, Alan. Wearing my EasyJet orange today, so I'm expecting some company waves.
Yeah, definitely.
Super bright.
I see you using the correct form, the correct use of the word company there.
Problem is, we're shooting directly into the sun, which doesn't help. Which means they could see me, but I can't see a thing.
David says, oh, what emoji? 20k subs?
I know. Crazy, huh?
Where are we at? 92 to go. Oh, Dreambird, honestly, really don't worry about becoming a member. If any are gifted in the chat, maybe you'll get one of those. I understand, like, money can be tight for people at different points, and we never expect people to contribute at all. It's always appreciated when people do, but never expected. Like, God, I missed the comment now. I've lost my place in the chat. Somebody just said that a like and a subscribe is all that's ever asked. And that is absolutely true. John Hume said that. And he has always said that.
Yeah, we've set the low fare flight to the lowest price that YouTube allows, which is 99p. We've said before, like we'd love the emojis to be available for everyone to use, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't allow it.
Oh, there you go. David 990. That wasn't a problem for you. Thank you for gifting 10 flight memberships, and Dreambit got one.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, it's nice when it lines up like that. Thank you so much, David. It really, really is so kind of you.
Yeah, that was really nice. Thank you. 10 as well. That's massive. Thank you
I
so
know.
much.
Oh,
Let's do it.
that's Alano, Buzzer Soisson Nerf, Lady Jet 2 as well.
Oh, I've got two. Sorry, I had 2 flies from Sex that landed on me.
Oh,
And
we
they
don't
were
need to know
different.
that.
They were different species as well. One was black and one was green. So I don't know how that works. They've gone now.
Lady Jet 2, Lynn Broomfield, Nick Ross, Gemma H. Oh, who else? Kevin, Nick Cassio, not a watch. Jakob, all gifted a membership by David 990. If you're around to say thanks in the chat, that'd be amazing. That lot also got one from Mrs. Orca, who gifted a flight membership. Thank you so much for being so kind this evening, both of you.
Yeah, amazing support. Yay, 2E wave as well.
2E.
We've got 1E wave, but we get 2E wave.
It's the one up plane.
It's the what?
WU, one up.
What up, peeps? Welcome to another flight. Tango Charlie and Romeo Bravo, bringing you more aviation goodness.
That is a very, very early tagline.
That's a throwback. So if anyone's watched our old garbage, you'll know what I was doing. Hey, there we go. There's the second one.
2E 732 to Agadir.
Do.
Heading off to Agadir. This is GTAWU 737-800.
Just also in advance apologise if my panning's a bit shaky today. I've got the shakes because I twisted my ankle today.
Yeah, he was feeling a bit
low. Yeah, made me feel a bit ill. So
Rob Quinn says, greetings from the sunny Isle of Man. Greetings to you. There's so much pollen in the air, it's ridiculous.
Absolutely everywhere.
And we've already passed on the lycometer. Where's the lycometer up to? We've had 72, ATR 72 likes. We're at 111 at the moment. Next one's at ERJ 145 likes.
So the goal usually is 380, isn't it, for a weekday? For the delayed A380.
Yeah, while we wait for this to be decide whether it's going, let's have a look where the evening heavies are. Qatar just about to pass south of Frankfurt, an hour and 14 minutes away. A380 just north of Munich, an hour and a half away.
Good evening, DP.
We've got 2E7879 coming in from Malta, that's an hour and 10 minutes away. VYGM, also known as Jim, coming in from Tenerife South, that's just over northern Portugal, northern Spain. So that's about an hour and 45, that seems excessive. Oh no, I suppose it is, yeah. Who am I to question flight radar? Mere mortal. Looks like Royal Air Maroc is pushing back.
Oh, that's quick.
Yeah, that would have been a good one to time, actually. Sophie L says, flight streaming until midnight. No. Good evening, D. Good evening, Kirsty McGrath.
Till he moved forward slightly and now stopped again.
Huh?
Till he moved forward slightly and stopped.
You gave me the foot of shut up then. Oh, I've got one of them green flies on me now as well. It's not a green fly though. Sorry, Paul. He says the pollen's slaying him, Pollard Island. Yeah, I'm lucky it's something I've never really suffered with. He says sniffling a bit, so I probably do, to be honest. Evening, Dad. He says, hi everyone from sunny Biddulph, resting and watching after working on my allotment. In the past couple of weeks, he's turned his shed round because it got blown over in the wind.
I did it.
Yeah. So he's turned it so the small side is into the wind as opposed to the big side. Hello, Lady Helen. Good to see you. How are you doing? Adel Aljoma, good to see you too. Lloydo705 says trying to find the biting point. Is that a reference to flies biting you, or are you learning to drive?
Probably on the TUI as it nudged
Oh,
forward.
right, okay, yeah, of course. You see, he's cleverer than me.
And I don't drive. Good evening, Lady Helen. Good evening, Kirsty McGrath, if I haven't said hello to you. Yeah, Kirsty's saying about the solar panels. If you get them at the loft, you can do a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually...
That's true.
This is a bit of a test stream for me, because I'm powering two things from one battery, which I don't normally do. So it'll be interesting to see. So if we do conk out, it shouldn't happen, but if we do, you know why.
Yeah, it's fault.
It's my fault.
If I test things live on stream, I get scowled at significantly when it goes wrong, so I'll be scowling at you significantly if it goes wrong.
I'll just look into the sun, I won't be able to see you.
Gets his disappointed parent voice out. What have we said about doing that? Sasnex coming in from Copenhagen, EISIJ A320 Neo on approach with flight 541. We should have tapping across the runway pretty quick, I imagine.
This is a turn and burn.
And now for departure now on a turn and burn. This is Ryanair 3441 to Palma de Mallorca, EIIGM and Max 8200.
Tapping out.
Yep.
Tappity tap.
It's a dashi across the runway. It's not a dashi.
I had one of those on, was it Monday?
Yeah, the Luxair one.
Yeah. All these amazing... Well, I suppose think planes don't technically get them in the afternoon, do they? But these planes that we don't get.
Sam's
we have to
hogging
work.
them, keeping them.
If only we were full-time doing this. Get everything.
Good evening, Roy J. Erlemans, the legend. Hello, he says, Flight, Rob, Thierry, excellent mods and fellow viewers. Good evening to you all from my side of the Gulf of the Netherlands.
Good evening,
Good
Roy.
evening to you.
Have you had a good week so far?
Tony Meow Meow, or is it Meow Meow? I'm not sure. Sorry if I've got that wrong. Dropping a bit of info in the chat. I've heard about that. He says the Norse Airways are going to be flying to Delhi from Manchester starting in July on behalf of Air India.
Well, that'll be nice to see.
I tell you what will be nice to see when it's an Air India aircraft. That'll be amazing.
Is that how they're getting around any issues? What's that?
No, I think it's just aircraft availability.
Yeah. I always find it amusing when people walk past and just sort of stare at you.
Yeah, stay but don't
What are you
wait.
doing?
Hello.
Hello. Welsh says he's got a prop just going over their house. Heading your way soon from Guernsey. I'm guessing that's the Aurigny.
Prop. Over here somewhere. Oh no, it's coming in here, isn't it? Obviously. Shuttle 2 kilos on its way up. I wasn't sure whether that was a wave or a face.
No, I don't think it was.
Nooch. Tap departing back to Lisbon. See you in a bit, Cam. Cam and Alfie are heading back home now. I've been over to see Alfie's great granddad, and they'll be back in the chat when back home. Safe journey home. See you in a little bit.
Should have brought my sunglasses. I can barely see a thing.
89 subs to go to 20k. I'll try not to say that every like 2 minutes.
So yeah, we don't usually hit that kind of number on a weekday anyway.
That would be a lot for a Thursday.
There's the beautiful Sass.
Kind of hope we do, because if we don't, it'll probably happen tomorrow when we're not live.
Yeah.
It's nice when it happens on the stream.
Well, it depends by how much. If it's just like 2, then we'll just get a few people to unsub and then resub again.
Good evening, Ian Rick. He says, good evening. It's been a lovely day. Sure has. Well, certainly outside it has.
As I say, I've been sat looking at a computer screen most of the day, so I have not noticed. It's very quiet. You can tell it's not Easter now, or just before Easter, can't you?
Oh yeah. Everyone's gone back to school. Pretty much.
What do you mean, the adults?
Yeah. Well, they have to, don't they? Otherwise, the kids can't.
This is my first pang of hunger.
Do you want your Belvita?
So, which is not good because we have literally nothing with us other than 1 Belvita each.
Evening, Richie Flies.
Next is a Madman coming in. Iberia. I've got an easy pushback.
Sophie's back on Monday for exams and assessments. Prepared to be judged.
Yes, that sounds thrilling.
I think, did you say you've got like 3 more years or something as well? 2 years into a 5-year course, was it, or something, I think?
We'll have to keep an eye out for any over the tops today as well. We've got a reasonably clear sky.
Yeah, with any luck, it'll be a decent sunset. Mama Flight flew out this morning. She's gone to Malaga with her mate Cap. Dropped them off. Terminal 1B.
Iberia coming in from Madrid there, flight 1891 ECILR. Oh, ECILS a bit better. Lloyd wants to know which type of Belvita Thierry.
Apricot.
That's all we've got left because I've shoved all the chocolate ones in my face. Literally.
Well, I think the apricot just goes really nice with coffee. Not that I have a coffee, but we stop talking about food because I'm literally like I'm so hungry. I
Why don't you have a drink?
I had couscous for lunch, which is just was a big mistake. I meant to do a pasta bake, but I ran out of time.
Yeah, so like the soft filled cakey ones as well. Good evening, Mohammed Fol. Easy for me to say, Falua. There's a massive crow behind us, eating worms.
Is that what they eat?
Well, eat anything, I think. What did you think they eat?
I don't know.
Cow. Oh, we've already passed ATR. Sorry, not ATR. We've passed ATR 72 likes. We've now passed ERJ 145 likes. We are at 150 likes. Next one is A220 likes. On the like comment side.
I really want them.
Kirsty McGrath still has spare Easter eggs. Honestly, the price of Easter eggs this year for what you get.
I don't.
Wow.
Yeah, I've not had any at all. Although you bought one, didn't you?
I bought a reduced one today, and it'd been reduced to £7.50, and I still thought that was expensive, considering it had 400 grams of chocolate in it, which is
a large bar.
Well, it's like
Probably
two
like
of the
£2,
big bars.
Yeah. Yeah, but it comes in a big box.
It was
originally, and you get
£15.
To crack it. I know, ridiculous.
£15. Oh my word!
Was it Cadbury as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's terrible chocolate as well.
Well, other opinions are available. Good evening, Drew Stanaway. How are you doing?
Good evening, Russell Whittle from Swindon. It's a nice evening down there for you. I'm saying that, I don't actually know where Swindon is.
West Manchester.
Okay.
Salford way.
For some reason I thought it was like Devonshire.
That's Swindon.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That's where they have trains. Oh! It's a party plane!
So they do have horns.
Right now to Alicante with flight 4007.
I do hope that picked up on the mics. Ah. Gonna need a honk emoji now.
Hello, Hannah. Are you back? Have you flown back now? Did you have a nice weekend? Sorry we didn't get to see you. We literally had to dash to get to our evening away in Wales. Well, she says, James, nobody sells eggs with a mug these days. Yeah. I remember having so many of them back in the day. Smarties mug, Time Out mug.
Pretty much any work office canteen or something was just full of them.
And then there was those Cadbury ones that were like a block of chocolate. Like a single block of chocolate, but square with a circular hole in the top. It's the most impractical thing that I've ever used.
I don't think anyone heard that honk. No one's mentioned it. Maybe it was just us that heard it.
I mean, they do have like a warning. They do have a horn for like alerting,
Yeah.
but I didn't think it sounded like that
Yeah.
for alerting ground crew. They have something. I don't know what it sounds like though. But that sounded like a clown's nose.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
It was a proper. Huh.
Right now from Palma de Mallorca, touching down, Sun 37800 EIENR, flight 3446.
Hey, it's Cosworth Ash. With these Cosworths. How you doing, Ash? Honey Bee said we heard the honk.
Yay, good. I was worried that it would be too quiet for the mics to have picked up. Come on, easy, you got to give us something now.
Yeah, Kilo Lima heading to Faro. This is OE LKL A319 with flight 7502. Drew says, heard it loud and clear. Evening, Phil. Hannah says, well, I guess a birthday can be counted as an acceptable reason for finishing early. Hope you had a lovely one. Did you have a lovely one?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That's good.
He's towing the party line, even if he doesn't believe it.
It was okay.
It was all right.
Also, it was John's birthday in the week as well. From Drones and Planes. Hope you had a good one, John?
Annie B said, well, was saying they did hear the honk, but then said we were all just distracted by Easter egg bugs.
Oh, yeah. That realisation. Oh, yeah.
Good evening, Tom. How you doing? Excuse me. Sorry for the coughing.
We've got Sun Express taxiing out. This one I was pinging. Can't see who it is. And I think, is that Ethiopian? Yeah. Just popped up.
In the meantime, let's have a heavy update. The next heavy will be arriving from Malta in 45 minutes.
Was that you trying to do the train voice?
No, yours is better. Yours is better. Shuttle 2 kilos coming in. Good evening, Mabuba Gadari. How are you doing? So it's 9:05 in Iran. I'm just going to get myself a drink. I think I need a drink. Would you like a drink?
No, I've got some in my flask, thank you. So sunset is at, I did look earlier. Well, it's golden hour in 1 hour and 3 minutes. Sunset's in 1 hour and 50 minutes. So we should start getting some gorgeous lighting in about an hour.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Oh, it was gorgeous. Oh, was that a getaway driver? Oh, it was gorgeous. If you know who, what show I'm quoting, stick it in the chat. This will really test people's knowledge of random TV shows. Someone's asking if there's any big planes expected tonight. Yep, well, there should be A350 taxiing out very shortly for departure. And we've got Qatar due in. Sorry. And the A380 will be coming in, and also the air tanker A330 for Jet2.
TUI.
Is it TUI?
Yeah, from Malta.
The air tanker?
No, there's a TUI coming in from Malta.
Ah, okay. There is shuttle 2 Kilo from London Heathrow. It's a Heathrow up. A319 GEUPZ or BA.
I feel like I've got the mildest of flu symptoms, basically. That's how I felt all week.
Oh, you definitely got a case of the whingers. Well, how are you? That's the one that makes loads of noise in the morning.
Which one?
This bird.
Oh, I don't know.
We were here, was it last Saturday? I can't remember. We were here, and it was just there was some bird making a really funny noise. Oh, that's pretty good tracking there of a bird.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
wonderful. Can you just? We'll be back in a sec. I just want to change something on the camera to see if it's going to be a little bit better.
BRB.
Be a
All done?
I think so. Yeah, that goes. Vision thing, 100 million streaming points to Thierry. Brian said nice flare from the bird. John Hume says a curlew?
Kahlua.
Yeah, Kahlua. We ain't got a clue what it is.
I've not got a Kahlua.
This one's in its PJs.
See you, Annie B.
It's Perry. Oh no, Eastern Airways.
Yeah, John Hume said a curlew.
Cool.
Evening, Dean. It's vlogging everything.
All right, Dean, how you doing?
Everything. Henry Bro, I think John's got a video on that on his channel if you have a look on how to get to Woodend. Oh, you got a brief pause in departures.
That was Eastern Airways there that landed from Guernsey. That's the one I think Welshie pointed out to us. It's good flying over. GCM FI ATR 72600 flight 678. 5678.
EasyJet 2121, taxiing out to Venice.
Like when flight numbers are like that. Flight 2121. Departing from gate 3. All remaining passengers, please go to the gate immediately for boarding. It's the easy teas. EZTZ, easy teas. And taxiing out. This beauty. It's like there's props stuck to it. It's getting dragged along. Yep, thanks John. Said we're his second favourite channel. I'm assuming drones and planes is the number one. Thanks for popping in, vlogging everything, Dean. I hope you're good, and hopefully I'll catch you on a stream at some point. Miguel Lucas is having a Chinese Singapore-style noodles. Oh, stick some halloumi in that. Singapore halloumi noodles. Oh no, rice. It's Singapore halloumi fried rice. I did some vacuuming last night and decided to treat myself afterwards with curry. Which meant I woke up this morning like, oh, I'm so thirsty.
That was because you ordered from that salt restaurant where the main ingredient is salt.
Yeah, but you know, post-COVID, it was pretty much the only thing I could taste other than spice.
Well, I mean, that won't end badly, will it? EasyJet 2121 to Venice, GEZTZ, A320, classic. Alright, Tango Zulu, also known as Time Zone. Johnny Hume says that Ethiopian can't be making money when it's parked up for 8 hours a day. Does make you wonder, doesn't it?
That's a good point. Also wonder how many people are actually going to Ethiopia. Ethiopia? Yeah, Ethiopia. Yeah. Sounded wrong for some reason. As opposed to just Geneva. I think they ask at the desk, which one do you Geneva fly to?
Oh, no, they don't. No.
More terrible puns from 6 o'clock on Saturday morning.
Did we miss Steve's 11-month milestone? I thought you mentioned it.
I mentioned it earlier, yeah. I haven't seen it flag up though. Jane Chapman, good evening. Says, beautiful evening in Russington, West Sussex. Yeah, it's a nice one. Nice one today. I don't actually know what the weather's like for the rest of the week. I did notice it's going to be up to 23 degrees next Wednesday, Thursday. So this time next week we'll be complaining about being too hot.
Oh, I'll have a suntan. Literally, I'll have to put sun cream on for evening spotting. Vlogging everything's aspiring for flight stream quality. He says, I'm ordering the Sony Alpha 7C2 with Sigma 60 to 600mm lens. I have no idea what that is.
Can
I
never,
don't do
neither
that
confirm nor deny if I know what that is.
Thank you so much to Steve B for being a member of the flight crew for 11 months. I'm really sorry I missed your message as the chat flew by earlier. It must have been when I stood up to blow my nose. I'm so sorry.
I did mention it at the start though, Steve. I don't know if you caught it. We were chatting about it earlier. Where's this one going? We've gone down the wrong one.
Sorry? Gone down the wrong one.
Let's turn it off.
Why are you going down there? Sarah Jane's been a member for 9 months. Thank you for your support, Sarah Jane.
Yeah, his vision thing says 5,300 mils more than enough for the mound. I mean, you're so close to them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Roy says,
Well, I'd say that.
Roy's been a member for 6 months and said, trying to catch up with Sarah Jane. Thank you so much, Roy, for your awesome support. Brian Lynn said he's going to be sporting his flight cap while he's away this weekend.
Oh, lovely. Very dashing. I've got mine on at the moment.
Yeah,
I think he'll have the same one as me, won't he?
I don't know.
Not sure. Is yours two-tone or is it single-tone? Mine's got an orange beak. Evie Wadders, how you doing? Oh, no worries, Steve. Thank you. Sorry again.
I mean, that's me zoomed out fully and I can't fit the plane in, so...
What's that?
180.
There you go.
Oh, no, sorry, 200.
200 from the mound. Evening ENSC? No. Ryanair's going first. Katowice. Flight 6404 SBRNH about to depart. Operated by Buzz for Ryanair 737-800. Ethiopian lined up in front of us, headed back to Addis Ababa via Geneva. This is an 8-year-old A350-900 ET ATQ. Flight 729. Here's a wave. Come on, we're sat here waving like maniacs. Hey, we're gonna wave. Wait. Usually up quite quick, these, don't they? A380, you have probably got time to go to the chippy. Oh god, the chat's moved so quickly. TT, it's 50 minutes out. The first heavy is going to be the 2E from Malta in 30 minutes. Evening, Maria Spinelli. Great to see you.
Elling's prop just landed in the background.
TT's off to the chippy.
Oh, good choice.
Lufty about to go. This is an A319 with CM56 engines. Heading back to Frankfurt with flight 947. Jet 2's A321 Classic HLYF just touching down on 23 right now. From Tenerife South with flight 1768. I don't know why that makes me chuckle so much.
Because you said it right here, right now.
23 right here, right now. Did I say that?
No.
Oh. Try and get that one in again. Helvetic. Oh, it's an E190. Not an E2. Well, she's never been on an A319. I've been on an EasyJet one.
I don't think I have, actually.
Drew's a big fan of a classic Lufty.
Yeah, I like that one.
Classic Lufty livery.
Although very similar colours to Ryanair.
I think
The
go
blue
back
and
to
the-
one of like the I suppose it is, yeah. I'd go back to one of the like the 80s or 90s Lufthansa versions, iterations. We were fast approaching 20k, you know, when I looked last. 60 to go. 60 subscribers to hit 20,000. Good evening, Mark Cox. There. Castiel says, sorry guys, flight guys, only just joining. Has been down the fields with the boys and my parents play football, playing spotting, haha.
Oh, nice.
Good for the soul. You gotta get out when it's like this.
Yeah.
Flight or no flight, outdoors, mate. Outdoors is more important. They just turned the pappy lights off. They were on. And they've gone off. Pappy.
Maybe Helvetica. Other fonts are available.
Catch you soon, Dean. Thanks for joining in for a bit. See you soon.
Cheers, Dean.
Evening, anything with wheels. That E190 was headed back to Zurich, operated by Helvetic for Swiss, HBGAVP.
I'll zoom out for a sec while I get a drink. Because the Air Maroc is coming out.
Yeah, we got a Ryanair from Béziers on approach. Behind that, the Loganair ATR 42 is coming in from Inverness. There's the usual Ryanair from Dublin, 1899. Eurowings from Professor Dusseldorf. 2E coming in from Malta. Qatar's just heading towards Southend, so that's about 30 minutes away. The A380 is 45 minutes away. Jet2's VYGM coming in from Tenerife is just over an hour away.
So much stuff flying around in the air. And I also realised the downside to a bright coloured top is all the flyers seem to like it. And if you're enjoying the ASMR just there, it's a bunch of people running. Quite like that. Do you know, I tell you one sound I do like, kart on gravel. Driving slowly
really?
on gravel, yeah.
Well, that can be arranged.
What, before it runs over you?
Well, no, I mean, you can go and drive the car around gravel if you want. You're going to fall asleep as soon as it happens.
No. I wonder if Air Maroc still has that fancy livery they had. Do you remember the one that had like triangles or something on it and stars? It was like red,
yeah.
wasn't it?
I think it does. I think they still have that. Good evening, Caroline. Good evening, Lady Jet 2. Cam Jenkins is back as well. Lady Jet 2 says, hi, Rob, Scary Mods, and everyone. Quick visit to say thanks for the gifted membership. Don't know who it was, but greatly appreciated. I believe it was David990. Dropping 10 memberships on the chat. Very kind of him.
Yeah, lovely support. Thank you again.
We can't be far away from that additional emoji now. I'm going to have a quick look because it just. Oh, it says, why does it say 27 meters? Oh, because we lose them, don't you?
Yeah, it really hurts.
I don't think our allowance will have renewed yet for gifting more.
No, I imagine it'll be next week, won't it?
I'll do a quick check anyway.
See EasyJet pushing back in the background behind this Air Maroc. I must admit, and this might just be my ignorance, I never noticed it actually had like writing or something in the red and the green. Or was it just a pattern maybe? Sorry.
It's a pattern.
Pattern.
Ryanair 3243 from Béziers in France. 737-800 EKT. Rolling out. Good evening, Bilal. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good evening, Rod Gill.
I think we've unlocked the 220 on the lycometer.
Oh, we have. There we
Thank you very much, everyone.
Airbus A220 likes we've got up to. Get your D's back. Hello. Sorry. It's actually Thierry that needs to apologise.
Actually, it's the rain and phones being able to do weird things when rain's on them.
Yeah, it's weird because sometimes when you touch in one part of the screen, it does something on another when they're wet.
Yeah. I mean, I assume that's what it was. I don't know for sure, but
It's your story and you're sticking to it.
yeah.
Here we go, Royal Air Maroc heading back to Casablanca here with flight 819, CN ROA. Yeah, those patterns are very common to see in Islamic architecture and artwork, where the human form still largely is frowned upon in artwork, but was forbidden to be represented in artwork. So tessellated, interlocking, repeating, infinite patterns were often used, and you see them places like the Alhambra in Spain, absolutely phenomenal, from Moorish Spain, and all over the world as well. Lucy Hartley Markey is here to see her little brother, who's 32, on Ryanair 1899. Come in about 10 minutes. He says it's nice being able to watch him live. Well, we'll definitely make sure we get that for you.
Which one was it? Sorry, Ryanair from
Dublin.
Cool.
It should be the Loganair, then the Ryanair, and then Eurowings, and then the first of the biggies.
All right.
I hope TT gets back in time. Is that Paul Domingo? It is. PD. Evening, Hayley Hallworth. Hello. Evening, Mick Boakes. It's funny how you get people like turning up here and they're there for a while and then you turn around and there's nobody there.
I think it was the dog walk that just came to have a little look-see. And the dog was like, I'm bored. Can we go? I think Plane should have like a food stall called Think Food. That's based around here. Do you know what I mean? Like a burger van or something. Simon and Liz's Baps.
If he's lurking, he won't be able to resist. Did you mean to say that?
I did. Talk about rolls, Rob. Or Rob's rolls.
It's Roy's Rolls. That's from Coronation Street.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's the cafe. Come on, Paul. It's only Paul Domingo that's allowed to fly this aircraft.
I think it's just full of power delivery ports.
Ah, PD.
Yeah.
Well, Come
I
on.
don't think we've had an
You
easy
just
wave yet,
looked
have
at me. My arm hurts now. Heading to Amsterdam, flight 2169.
Rob, you're about to find out if the work you did the other day has worked or not. Thank you to David Hopkinson for donating £10 on PayPal. Very kind of you. Thank you very much for the support.
Good evening, Mark Winterbourne. Great to see you. He says, good evening, boys and girls. Hope you're all well. We're fan-dabby-dozy. Thank you. Drew said he was sat next to somebody from Corrie in the theatre the other night. Anything with wheels thinks that's a good idea. He says he'd love to start up a toasty bar around there selling coffee and tea as well.
Yeah, because you get so many like truckies that sort of park up there for a little nap or
Yeah.
turn around. And there isn't, I mean, there's the pub, but you'd have to actually go in and stop there, wouldn't you?
If you walk a bit further up to the crash gate at the end of the old Altrincham Road, there's sometimes... Sorry, you've just confused me. There's sometimes an ice cream van. That's about it. It's quite a walk from
Well,
here.
you used to have your ice cream selling table, didn't you? That Paul Vision thing was always saying that you look like you're selling ice creams.
I don't know what you were trying to tell me before.
You were doing all that work with PayPal the other day. I was saying David Hopkins gifted £10, so did it work?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it didn't work.
So Rob's trying to get the PayPal thing to pop up in the chat when someone gifts it so that we don't miss them. We always feel bad if we've finished a stream and someone's gifted us something on PayPal or buy me a coffee and we've missed it. Luckily, my notification worked, so I saw it.
Now, the first question is, did it come up on Discord? It did! Hey, that's good. So that bit works. The next thing is something that I need to go away and play with. We're going to have to do like a test stream or something.
Just people gifted money for PayPal.
Well, I mean, you don't want me to sit here looking at
Sounds
Python
good.
now.
I'm up for that. Joking. That's Logan Air from Inverness, ATR 42500, GLMRD, flight 597. I had the green Isle of Man one for a while. The one with a nice emerald green underbody.
So David H put a note. We didn't read that, did we? Actually. Or did you read it?
No.
He says, enjoying your channel, great video photography, keep up the good work.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just get the app notification, doesn't show the message, but appreciate it, David. Thank you very much.
The great thing about when you give to, I mean, not just us, but anybody with PayPal, I think it's the method where the person that you're sending it to receives the most. If you do it, I think through YouTube, any of the YouTube stuff, the super chats and stuff, it's at least 40% of that goes to YouTube. Whereas with this, we got 94% of that. We got £9.41 of the tenner.
Yeah, and also what people probably don't realise is when you do, if you pay for anything via Apple, Apple also takes 30%. So say it's only if it shows 99, like $9.99, then it's an Apple one. If it's £10, then it's not. But yeah, if it's a tenner, like $9.99, the channels, and like we said, we're not just talking about ours, but anyone get £3, which is ridiculous. Like it's great, it's better than nothing, and it's always support.
Apple takes 30%.
Yeah, like why is Apple taking 30%? Like what have they done? Nothing.
Literally done. It's just because it's been an Apple Pay in-app payment.
Yeah.
In-app payments.
Anyway, rant over. We're
Anyway.
not Simon from Think Plane.
Yeah. is this Thierry's moan spot?
Yeah. Right, I've had a good moan. Yeah.
So we got Ryanair 1899 on the glide.
Yep. And if you
Next
can
one in.
believe it, SAS is already pushing back.
Wow, we should have timed one of these, shouldn't we?
Well,
I've got
maybe
a
do
bit,
the Ryanair.
bit too much on my mind at the moment.
Oh.
No. 55 subscribers from 20k.
Oh, Helen Beard has just gifted to £10 on PayPal as well.
Oh,
Thank you, Helen.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, at least the app notification's working for me.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
the Discord
good.
works.
Yep.
And I've
Sorry,
redacted it so it's not giving everybody's like full names out or anything.
Helen
That'd be
says,
bad.
thanks for the amazing streams and entertaining chit-chat. You are very welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you once again. As we always say, never expected, but always appreciated.
Absolutely.
Freon says they're officially a graduate. Congratulations. Good evening to JT.
My sister sent me a text saying, "Are you live tonight? I can't find you."
She's not subscribed then.
Uh-huh. Catherine, we need to
Kathy
have words.
specifically needs to subscribe.
Kathy specifically. Do you like that? That's a good one. Let me...
Drew said, you've got us mods to send money back and forth. Yeah, but the problem... Well, I don't know, actually. If you refund it, I don't know. I think then it's fine. If you try to set it back, then you'd lose
Oh, there's a
some
whole
as well.
there's a whole sandboxy thing that you can do. To be honest, I just couldn't be bothered, so I was just sending pounds.
Right, next in is Ryanair from Dublin. And we're waiting for... What's the gut? Noise prop over the head.
Evening, you start with Parks.
ENSC says, what about Thierry's Wunderbites? Sponsored by Lofty for a food stall.
Oh, that'd be good.
I suppose mine would be Thierry's Tatties. You know, for potatoes. Serving
Because
fries.
you are the king of beige.
Fries, tots and waffles. Thierry's Daddies. We've got a loitering EasyJet as usual. There's another one for that. And my chat froze. Good evening, Cat Airways. Hoff, you having a good day? Just run out from the other side. I guess we can see anybody on board.
Yeah, Liam was on point, making sure we didn't miss that then for Lucy. Wonder what he is making you for tea. Sorry, not Liam, your brother.
Aww. Hey, Helen says she's going to head off, try and get rid of a cold that she's had all week. Thank you very much for joining. Hopefully a good sleep will clear it for you.
Yeah. Hope you're feeling better soon.
You know the drill. Hit the like button.
That was loud.
Yeah.
Flight 2109 to Paris Charles de Gaulle there, GEZTH departing. I can hear an APU running.
Yeah, that'll be the easy. It's not even showing on flight radar now, so I must turn its ADS-B off. I don't have to have words with the company, the other orange company. I haven't had a single wave, I don't think, from them.
Yeah, you've been a bit short tonight, haven't you, from them?
I mean, EasyJet orange. We are only joking, by the way. We appreciate that they're busy. We always wave whether they wave back or not. So we'll BA there. Prop. SAS heading out already, and just touching down is rear wings.
Lucy said it's a takeaway. I think that's fair enough after a flight.
Yep, definitely.
I'll try and get the PayPal thing working for the weekend. I'm not going to try and debug it now because the area will go mad at me. And it takes me away from you lovely people too. Good evening. Oh, Sinead says morning friendly people. Good evening to you. Oh, I'm a night shifter, it's my morning. Fair enough. Morning, Sinead. You know, how you doing?
That's your wings flight 9344 from Dusseldorf. 319 DAGWL.
Cat Airways said it was the loudest take-off I've heard. John said it was off the scale, which is technically the same pun, just used in a different sentence.
You have to point that out, didn't you?
Yes. Beautiful, beautiful SAS has just crossed 23 right. I can't say now because it was just before. Lucy says, "Oh, don't sound too sorry for him. He lives over there in the week, and it was 40 minutes." See, you don't want to wave too early.
Yeah,
I think.
true.
I think there's a sweet spot for waving. SAS 542 heading back to Copenhagen. This is EISIJ on the Irish register. A320 Neo.
Oh no, Qatar's landing. Oh no, sorry, 2E.
Oh, the 2E 787's about to touch down. This is 2EJ coming back in from Malta with flight 2441. This is one of the ones that's not been repainted.
Yeah.
Filthy.
Cause you're filthy. And you're gorgeous.
Don't worry, Sophie, I've got a can of Diet Coke to keep me going. Ryanair departing to Shannon, flight 4776. Hayley Walworth said the SAS had a lady co-pilot. Certainly did. Female co-pilot. Qatar's a couple of minutes out. Just about to turn base leg. Hello, Richard Dowd. How you doing? He calls it a drab dreamy.
Yeah, or Tatty 2 is the other one, isn't it?
Oh, Vision thing is offering his spuds around. I don't really want to go there, to be honest.
Is there anything of interest?
Well, we've not got over the top CMT yet. I've not seen him. The guy who keeps his head leant back constantly, checking the sky. That's a 777. So wow. Already gone past. Not much help with that one.
It's pixie dust. Yep.
Oh, El Al. To the north, there. The Israeli airline. 4X EDH with flight 11 to New York JFK there. 787-9 Dreamy.
Alright, cinema.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, there's a Thierry's Tatties in the chat now.
Oh, is
this
there?
is your own fault. Yeah.
What can I get you, love? Oh, sorry, we're all out jacket potatoes. There's tots or there's fries.
Why have you got like a northern accent all of a sudden?
It's here, it's tatties. Another one that's turned around quick.
Oh, engine
Yeah.
start up on the EasyJet. Growly.
Andy McGraw.
Andy
You see in that? You see in the film, Andy McGraw. I'm just a girl stood in front of a boy, asking for a cup of tea, or something along those lines.
I don't get that reference.
Richard Dow, have I missed something? Yeah, we were talking about food stalls. That Think Planes should have one called Think Food. And then I said it, actually, Simon Liz's Baps would be a better name. And then we had Rob's Rolls and then Thierry's Tatties for potatoes. Basically, we're hungry. And we were talking about food, which is always a bad idea.
Evening, Adrian Vaughan. Someone has a lot of fake accounts. Unfortunately, we can't see Winter Hill tonight, so I don't think we'll be seeing them in the chat. Oh, I'm not sure about that again. He says Thierry's Tatties and say it in an Irish accent, and that would be hilarious, but your accents have a tendency to wander around the world, so I wouldn't want to offend any viewers by... Yeah.
Thierry's Tatties are tasty.
That wasn't bad, actually,
Not bad, was it?
to be sure. I've heard the shite. Sorry. I just love saying that word in an Irish accent. It's just...
Sorry, everyone in Ireland.
I just think it is the best word in an Irish accent.
We had 10 minutes from golden hour. Well, it's pretty golden already, to be fair. Haley's asking us what time we're on till. Well, we'll definitely be catching the Big E's coming in, which should be soon. We were originally going to stay with the A380, but because it's late coming in, it feels like it's probably going to be late going.
You got the Qatar coming in?
Good call, my young Padawan.
Think Blades is asking, what the hell have I just walked into? I don't know what's happening.
Good evening to you both. Drew says he'll have to time you out.
Qatar Flight 23 from Doha, A7BHF 787-9. Sure, we've seen this recently. And departing on 23 left is Iberia 1892 back to Madrid. You see ILR A320 Classic. Evening, 8th day. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Simon says he's too lazy to tag everyone. It's been one of them days. Evening, Ethan. Sorry we couldn't make it up your way this evening. They switched the runway round.
Yeah, I was looking forward to a sunset at Woodend.
I was looking forward to being down Woodend. Welsh is asking if you're on in the morning, Simon. Simon says, hope all the mods and everyone in the chat are doing well. That might include Thierry and Rob. Possibly. Oh, thanks, Cam. He said the last trip for this one in was the 7th of April. Which was a Monday when I would have seen it, so there we go.
That's good memory. I've already forgotten that reg of the new one.
When's the hell?
PHT?
When's it? Oh, Ethan says, I'll put the beers back in the fridge then.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you could just walk a bit further down the runway.
Don't be so lazy.
Welcome to everybody joining from Madeira runway spotting.
Oh, thank you,
Thank
Nene.
you so much, Marco.
Oh,
Good
Marco.
evening to all of Marco's viewers.
Just in time for sassy socks.
SAS 4607 from Oslo, that's OYKR, A320 Classic. Some very, very strange things going on in the chat. Mark Winterbomb thinks it's becoming like listening to Last of the Summer Wine and watching Jets. Yeah, sorry. We'll get back on track. Evening, Marco, and evening, all of everybody joining from Madeira Runway Spotting from Marco's channel. Great to have you with us. Just in case I missed anyone before when I said that. Sorry, I know I only said it a couple of seconds ago.
That was EasyJet up to Nice, A320-200 Neo. It's been sat waiting for a while. GUZLK.
Oh, I'm not saying that exactly like that, Winterhill Mast.
And we saw SAS coming in from Oslo, A320-200, OYKAR, flight 4607.
Yeah, we've not heard that. I read that one out.
Sorry. Qatar just arrived previously as well. And it's about to get proper loud.
It sure is. We've got EasyJet just touching down from Amsterdam, flight 2166, GUZLX. Evening, Michael Saltzman. Yeah, well, I mean, other context though, Winterhill Mast, I did notice how much Simon was looking at our mast with adoration and loving eyes the other day.
Did you read that one? Huh?
I don't know whether I did. That was Aer Lingus Regional, heading back to Belfast with flight 3619 GCM-JL. And it was proper loud. EasyJet 7269 from Palma de Mallorca, just coming over the threshold. OE LQF and A319.
Started to close and then thought better of it.
Sarah's going to kill me. I don't know why you're all complaining about the internet. We've not had a problem this evening. That's the look he's just given me. John and Think Planes were talking about the internet being bad.
Oh, right. Yeah, but that was down at Woodend though, wasn't it? It's always a bit tricky down there. Oh, that sounds a bit... It's a weird noise.
What that was making that
Yeah.
noise?
Tinker, 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 tinker.
A380 can't be far away. I probably missed the time at a half. I'll try the 5 minute. So just on base leg, we've got the A380. That will be the next arrival. 123 right. Behind that, there's a clutch of Ryanairs. There's a KLM E190, not an E2. The Jet 2 from Tenerife South, VYGM, A330, is just over the Welsh borders at the moment. And I think the Jet 2 is the last of the heavies coming in. Yes. It is. Mark Winterborn says, guys, I've defected over the border from Yorkshire and now living near Standish. Can now see departures a lot lower than I used to at Leeds Bradford. Be honest about be kind about the defection.
Yeah, I've lived all over. I can't comment. Looks like BA's pushback.
A380 is just approaching Stockport.
So we're almost at our goal for the evening of 380 likes for the A380. We are, quick maths, 23 away? Yeah, 23 away.
Subscribers?
No, likes.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry.
380 likes for the A380.
Likeometer. I definitely need to automate the likeometer, I think. I'm going to do that. I think that's achievable. Oh, Cat says the Emirates over me now. You can't be that far away then. Just up the road. Just about to pass over Stockport Town Centre. You know what, this time I might not be too far away, you know. How are you doing, Thierry? You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You look pensive, like you're about to do circles like a cat that's not happy with where it's sat.
I'm all good. I wonder what I could hear. It's this.
Catch you soon, Roy. Great to have you with us. Have a lovely evening.
Cheers, Roy.
Emily Victoria Maddox 33 says, flight the Emirates Airbus A380 is coming in from Manchester from Dubai. It sure is. It will be with us very soon now.
And we are 39 subs away from 20,000.
39 subs. Oh no! Oh. The script. I've actually rewritten this. The thing that gets these lights.
Please panic me when you do that. Oh, got
I'm
flies.
sorry.
Flies making out with each other.
It's not a bit. No, it's not a big deal at all. It's just.
Right, now we await. Touchdown any moment.
Can't see it land here, can you?
You will, yeah.
Okay, so here's the A380, everyone, coming in from Dubai. This is Flight 19, operated by A6EOY this evening. I can hear it.
Yeah.
There we go, debending. So we got to 370 likes for the A380 arrival, which is pretty good going, in fairness. Got a noisy prop taxi now. Orini's heading back to Guernsey next with flight 679, operated by GCM FI. For Eastern Airway, well, Eastern Airways operating this. I think this is in lieu of GPEM, which had a tail strike and landed in Guernsey. So we've not seen that for. It wasn't that long ago, actually. It was only a week or so ago, I think. Time was spot on, I've been told.
Well done.
9.9 out of 10. It literally went to 0 just before it came into shot. Yeah, GPEM is the ex-Avianca one, I believe. I'm sure CMT will correct me though.
The one with the red tail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
red and yellow tail. Evening, Craig Sean Thompson. Good evening, CMT. Sorry, I didn't see you actually slip into the chat before. I didn't say hello. Apologies. Can you hear something behind?
Hmm?
Like in your peripheral?
No.
Very mad. Shuttle 3 Foxtrot taxiing out here. We've got Ryanair to Gdansk behind it as well. Where's the air tanker? Just passing over Liverpool, literally over the Mersey as we speak. Ryanair from Gothenburg, Charleroi, Berlin, all coming up. All on finals, really. KLM from Amsterdam is about to turn on to final as well. And we've got the Logan Air from Aberdeen, the little ERJ 145. Also got Vueling on the way in, another Ryanair from positioning from Stansted.
This one gets ups in the air. EGCC.
Oh, yeah. I see what you did that now. Ryanair's going first though, it's a turn and burn. Heading to Gdansk, this is Flight 4094. Good evening, Scaroscan, how you doing? They said, alright boys, how long is the stream on for tonight? Are you going to be hanging around until full-blown darkness? I don't know. We'll commit to 9 o'clock at the moment. Shuttle 3 Foxtrot with flight 1407, heading down to London Heathrow. This is UPZ, A319, 23 years old, this aircraft. Lower density configuration, just one emergency exit over the wings on these A319s compared to the higher density ones operated by EasyJet and loads of other carriers.
Oh, chat froze again.
And we've hit A380 likes on the like commenter.
Hello, person in the live on YouTube.
Steve B's back with a drink, so that took you a while to type that out.
Oh, Steve did a drink order?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll have an espresso martini with a side of fries, please. Yeah, they're a bit short on the waves today, aren't they? EasyJet, I don't think we've had any.
It's not been as good as normal. CMT said he made eye contact but didn't wave.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of them have been turn and burns pretty much. But it's fine. Most, they want to focus on what they're doing. I completely understand that. Emily Victoria Maddox says, I'm a big fan, always love your live streams, keep it up. Hopefully going to the Manchester Visitor Park at some point to watch planes myself. Awesome. Let us
Evening,
know,
Miguel Lucas.
let us know if you do. There's the right edge to the...
Switch back over the field. The air tanker's just about to pass over Bolton, so that's not too far away. We've got a Ryanair coming in, just about to, well, just on short finals from Berlin. Evening, Mark Purdy, how are you doing? Good evening, Ryanair. So let's try and get a wave off some passengers. The passengers are usually easier to get.
Yeah. There's this chap here in the door who's having a good watch. I've waved at him. There's an entourage going past now, so it's great watching him. Ryanair, London. Don't see anyone actually see in the window.
CMT says the Ryanair from Stanford's coming in to cover for, well, is covering for an aircraft that diverted due to a fuel leak.
This will be the last departure on this runway because it's in the inspection
Yeah.
box. Where did it go? There it is.
I think it's the proportions on these IE engines just make the A319 look like it's super short for them. Like the CFM56 ones are just, they're not quite as long.
Wait a long time.
Can you open the window and tell us what's happening?
We're talking about something. Well, it's Sean Dyche there for a second. Well, it's riveting as this is. Logan Air's coming in.
Yeah, sorry, Papa Zulu, you had your camera time.
Yeah, you've been peppered.
Logan Air Flight 27 from Aberdeen about to touch down. This is GSHAI this evening and ERJ 145. Welsh says, asking each other, have you flown one of these before? Would you like any coats?
Yeah, I like my coat suit. It's starting to get a bit chilly. Miguel says that the pilot looks like Heston Blumenthal.
Oh.
That's a bit actually, yeah. Order says the bloke looks annoyed he's not going to be home in time for EastEnders.
Yep, definitely. He looks distinctly unimpressed.
KLM in next.
Well, the lights are on now, so it should be going. Evening miles to Budapest. Here we go. Papa Zulu's going back to Heathrow. Big Plane says they're discussing why they're not on the long-haul fleet. You get paid more money on that, substantially more.
I was thinking whether they were lined up and then the runway lights went off and they were thinking, ah.
You should see the runway lights go off if you keep them on.
Don't twink quite anywhere near as much on the camera as they do in real life.
Yeah, they look much more twinkly in real life.
Just beware, they don't go off.
Runway inspection bots out.
Nope.
They usually do it much quicker than that.
Yeah.
In fairness.
The KLM at London. We'll be watching that.
PHGZD's coming from Amsterdam. It's not the night stopping one. I think there's at least another one to arrive yet from Amsterdam for KLM. With this is flight 1037 and E190. Coming over the threshold, we've got the EIIKD coming in from Stansted for Ryanair, Max 8200. The one that's subbing in for the one that diverted and had a fuel leak. Evening, Debbie. Oh, we just went to dark mode.
Annie B. A return. Are we all?
Lights are out now. 32 subs to go. wonder if TT managed to get his chippy tea before the A380 got here and get back
Good point.
in time.
Was the heli lift helicopter, but I think it's probably over that way. I'll not see it from where we are. Not to go past. But next in is the air tanker. Je tout. I feel like I'm in The Last of Us, all this stuff floating around in the air.
Yeah, all the pollen and like it's like dandelion fluff, isn't it? Evening, Springy Hall. Tanker operating for Jet 2 there with an A330-200 coming in from Tenerife South. That's via IGM with flight LS918. You bang on, Ethan. He says the evenings look so special this time of year. He loves it. Debbie, thank you for joining the Flight Club. Gives you access to our signature emojis with low fare flights, which Liam will undoubtedly now demonstrate in the chat.
Yeah, thank you for your support.
Very much appreciated, thank you.
We've got a couple of 2-3 right departures about to depart, including Logan Air.
1, 2, 3 right now.
Yep.
Oh, I need to change my doodad.
And it's up early as well. Best pan ever?
Best pan ever?
No, I said not my best pan ever. Oh, it's pretty bad.
See you later, Hayley. Said enjoyed the stream tonight. Bye for now. I might be back on before you finish though.
Cheers, Hayley. Yep, don't forget we are back on Saturday morning from around 6 AM through to about 11 AM.
For any of you that are new to the channel and new to the stream, I'm Rob, talking here about planes, and Thierry's on the camera.
Hello.
It's great to meet you, great to have you with us. We stream 3 times a week during the summer, so right through now for the next good few months we'll be streaming Monday evening from around about 6:37 PM UK time, Thursday evening around about an hour earlier than that, so around about 5:36 PM UK time, because we get to finish work a little bit earlier on the Thursdays, and 5:36 AM on a Saturday morning.
Oh, I forgot as well. For regional and international flight crew members, there's going to be a new game.
Oh,
tomorrow.
3 games a week is that tomorrow?
Yeah.
What
So,
are those games?
so on Monday there's the Secret Spooler. Tuesday it's Pixelated Planes, which we could probably do a live one actually very shortly. And yeah, tomorrow there's a brand new game. It's called Find Flight Fridays.
Oh.
This one is courtesy of Jules C. She said that she finds some of the secret spoiler and pixelated planes a bit difficult. So I thought, well, she asked for Spot the Difference, I think. And I was like, that requires a lot of work
Yes.
to do. So we got this one instead. So yeah, so that's out tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow lunchtime. It's scheduled to go out. It's about 12 o'clock. So if you've got your notifications on, you'll get that one pinging up for you. And basically, there's a photo, and somewhere hidden in the photo is the little Bobby,
The little plane.
little Flight Bobby emblem.
See the thing that's bobbing around on the flight logo in the
Yeah, basically
top right-hand
the
corner.
thing you see when the stream starts. One of those is hidden somewhere in the image, and you just got to find it. There's a grid as well, so you can tell us which grid it's on.
Right now, 1900 back to Dublin, 9HQBD departure. Jim Godfrey says, great stream tonight. Thank you very much. Welshie says, to be honest, I love and the evening airport streams. It's very different. Good, I'm glad you like it. Somebody else wanted to read something that somebody had put, but I can't find it now. Oh, Graham S61 says there's a Ryanair heading west from Lublin to Dublin, which is just nice.
Should we do pixelated planes?
Yeah, let's have a go. Pixelated Planes live. So get ready. If you're new to this, you have to guess what the plane is. Well, the airline and the plane, I guess. I think we're ready to go, aren't we? Yep. Here we go now. Oh my word.
I'm stroking my white cat.
That is horrific. I mean, I know some of them have been a little easy, but...
Yeah, good evening, Yvonne V. She says she's been lurking again and have a great stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you're doing good. And yes, the sky is looking beautiful.
Oh, Debbie gifted 5 flight memberships. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Oh, thank you.
Andrew Lloyd Aviation Phils, Josh Fisher, Jack Fletcher, Rebecca Sykes, and Simon Brackett. All lucky recipients. If you're about in the chat and able to chat to give Debbie a quick thanks, that'd be amazing. Really appreciate it. Always appreciate it, but never expected from any of you guys at all. We love doing this. It's a hobby for us. Yeah. Right, I'll turn pixelated planes off because that looks beautiful.
A lot of people going, that's tough. Or they're getting harder. Yeah, I have to make them harder because certain people, true, keep getting everything right all the time.
Yep. Here's having to up his game. So Sarah's going with KLM. What else have we got? CMT says, is it a Jet 2757? Wadders thinks it's a Goodyear blimp. Well done with that.
Goodyear blimp.
CMT is also going with the Jet 757. And 2187 said it's 2E. JT says tough one tonight, flight. Jules says I'm rubbish. KLM. KD says oh my god. OMG.
I just sat at my desk when I do these with my evil laugh. I'll never get it.
Ludo SX says German Airways E190. I'm pretty sure it isn't that. We can rule that one out, I think, safely. JT says, do I get points for saying the one behind it is a Ryanair 737? No, nil point. Nil point, I'm afraid. David 990 is going with KLM. KD says it's a naked KLM. That's quite a specific guess. That's good. I don't know whether it is or not. He never shows me these things.
Alfie thinks it's a KLM. Hello, Alfie.
Hey, Alfie.
Cam hasn't got a clue.
Kaz M's just subscribed. Thanks, Kaz. You must be getting us very close to 20k subs now.
John Atkinson said Egypt Air A321neo. Tony D64 said Air France.
John Klein's gone with 2E.
Jill says she has no idea. Oh, sorry, I know the trees, no probs. Right.
Should we go with level 2?
Yeah, let's drop it down a level.
Let's drop it down a level because that one was super hard. Are you ready? Here we go now. So just 20 subscribers away from 20,000 subs.
I didn't think we'd get anywhere near that close today, to be honest. Your wings taxiing out. Ooh, you can tell the sun's almost gone because it's got very cold very quickly.
I suppose I should take pixelated planes off now. Eurowings taxiing out, so yeah, guesses in the chat.
Also, could you just do... Oh, actually, let's go to rewind because I need to change spin on the camera quickly.
Okay, just give us a second. Here's a nice little rewind clip for you while we change the setting. You could just... Ah, we're back. That was shorter than I expected.
That was the BA being lifted up at Funchal. We were just discussing, Rob's like, I filmed that as well.
And he was telling me that mine was out of focus.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't in focus. And no, we haven't just magically gone to Funchal. We've had that clip for
18 months. Something like that. John Klein says, Our Lady Air. Olivia's still saying 2E, think planes is a Jet 2 A321. Isaac's going with Jet 2, Holidays livery. Annie B says some nice pixelated trees right there. Drew's sticking with Jet 2. Cam Jenkins A32101. I'm just guessing now. Alpha's changing to Welling. Ant is staying with 2E. Ludo says they now can't decide between Eurowings, Jet 2 and KLM. Liam's buddy is going with a BA A320neo. Debbie's going with BA. Wayne Nuttall, Cathy A350. Might be a bit small for that. John Hume says Air Transat. Pretty sure it's not Air Transat. Sorry.
EasyJet there from Amsterdam, A320-200 GEZWY, flight 2172. Do you want to reveal?
That's that noisy bird there, flying.
Gosh.
Come on.
Yeah, it is that one.
Is that the curl you?
Yeah.
That's that noise it makes. Funny noise.
So the camera could keep focus.
So we're gonna what are we gonna do? Go straight to the reveal now?
Oh yeah, because there isn't another level.
Oh yeah, of course. Here we go. You ready? This is what it actually is. Boom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jet 2.
Oh, Jet 2 A321.
So you have to make the first level hard because otherwise it's really obvious in the second one.
So there you go. There's quite a few of you that got that, I think. Well done.
I'll have another one in a bit, possibly. And lining up ready to go is Eurowings to Dusseldorf, A319.
I hope you're not too...
GWL.
I hope you're not too disappointed if you didn't get that right. There'll be another one of those on the next stream. Rob D. Monarch. Han says it's the taking part that counts. Absolutely. Jules says, "Dang it, I'm better at snap."
Or slap as I
That
like
was
to
a
call it.
pretty tricky one this today, though. Beautiful sunset. Looks like the sky's on fire.
Put my coat on.
Runway inspection bot's out again. Whizzing back up 2-3 left. So we've got a prop-on approach from Dublin, Aer Lingus Regional. Behind that we've got Ryanair from Palma, Ryanair from Alicante, Jet2 from Antalya. They're going to be the next arrivals. Pretty sure the A380 is going to be substantially late this evening going.
Yeah.
Yes, it's looking at 10 o'clock at the moment. After it got in pretty much half an hour late.
Put Liverpool on fire. The sunset. Yeah, so we won't be getting the A380 going, I don't think, today because
Not
tanks.
No, not unless. I mean, we'll keep an eye on the time. If the time comes forward and it's marginal, maybe. But yeah, 10 o'clock is a little bit too long a stint for a weekday evening.
1-9 away from 20,000.
1-9 away.
Unless I've counted wrong.
19,981 subscribers. 19 subscribers to 20k. That's all we need.
Look forward to watching this back later with the honk from that Ryanair. That's my highlight so far.
Honk, honk. That was brilliant, though. I've never had a plane beep at us. Aer Lingus Regional 3328 from Dublin. This is EI FSL, just rolling out an ATR 72-600. It's like all the ground staff are having a little meeting in the middle of the taxiway. Is that Tango or uniform? Ah, well spotted, Rob Gill. The T3 left is open tonight from midnight till 3 AM for single ops. So we'll definitely do another one of those at some point this summer because they are fantastic. We did them from Wood End, didn't we?
I was thinking here would be quite cool because they
Yeah.
actually fly in front of me.
I mean, the touchdown zone, they're going to be up here.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
I think John's Mound would be best.
Yeah, maybe. It depends where they land because trees might get in the way.
Piano Keys. Where those two big white markers are. Right now, 3469 from Palma de Mallorca. This is EI EML. It's on 37800. Rolling out. Yeah, John's Mound is literally on the touchdown zone.
Okay, yeah, that would be good.
Well, it's opposite the aiming point.
It's just whether you see them as they turn round, though.
Well, you might have to trim some bushes.
Damage National Trust property. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
I don't think anybody would do that. Not without permission, anyway. That'd be ridiculous. Ethan says, 2-3 left, reopen tonight. There goes my night's sleep out the window.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if it's a hot summer's evening and you've got your window open, yeah, it might get noisy.
Noisy, yeah, definitely noisy.
But to be fair, having said that, when we did it, they were super quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just really...
Yeah, they
just a
didn't
blob of
whack
light
the
coming
reverses
towards
on,
you.
did they,
No.
or anything? Yeah. 15 to go?
Actually, I was watching some of our vintage stuff last night briefly, and I did actually watch that one. I just couldn't get past the music constantly on. I might, if I can find the footage, the original footage, I might see if I can remaster that one without the music in the background.
Oh, thanks so much, Debbie. Says, awesome guys, glad I found the channel, and
Aw.
gives us 12 quid.
Thank you, Debbie. Very kind of you. Next in Ryanair from Alicante, 737-800 EI EVO.
Simon says piano keys all day long. Oh, really?
I suppose, yeah, because where they turn wouldn't be blocked, would it? So.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we us, John, and Think Planes. We should all do like a stream off. We each pick out. We draw
2-3 left stream
we
off.
draw out of a hat who gets which position, and then. Of course, that late at night, you'd hope Sam and Liz's backs would be open
I don't think you can say those
for a
two
cup
words
of coffee
together, so I'm not sure how happy and Liz would be with you calling it
That's
that.
what you guys call it up here, isn't it? A roll, a bap.
Well, we do, yeah, but that means
There you
something
go.
else as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. Simon says, "Bring it on." Well, we'll have an unfair advantage because we'll bring up YouTube and get some more servers.
Well, we managed to get all of the servers this evening.
Someone's gone the wrong way.
Who's gone the wrong way? Oh yeah, they've gone the wrong way. They're going to regret that.
Yeah, Chinwag continues. They've just changed positions.
Oh, we're done. $14 to go.
I really didn't think we'd get it near it today, but
Hey Kay, they say hi guys, good live stream, thank you very much.
next in is Antalya. Well, Jet 2 from Antalya GHLYA. Yeah.
Hilya,
Yeah.
flight 896, coming in from the South Turkey coast. Kay says, are you here till the A380 takes off? It is substantially delayed this evening, so no, I don't think so. Oh. I thought that was going around then. It seemed quite speedy and nose high. John Klein says, why not have a Manchester Airport streamathon? All you guys stream starts that stream. Start at the same time, last stream of standing wins. No Red Bull caffeine permitted. Why not?
We talked about doing like a streaming marathon, but where you kick over to each other, and then once we're sort of done, we kick over to America, and then they kick over to Australia. But we have to actually organise that. It seems like a lot of work.
Difficult, and in some respects, already happens.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah. In terms of like how long you can stream for, I'm not entirely sure what our length would be. And on that topic, I better check my batteries because I am using a new, slightly different
I'm all
setup.
good. Oh, you're fine.
It's 3%. How long have we been going for?
Was that where you expected to be?
When did we start? Just before 6, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2 hours 35.
Oh,
Oh no! Evening Disco D. Kirsty L says, get Portaloo to be the sponsor. Facilities provided by Portaloo. No, sorry Cam, he said I passed the arms onto his house.
no. That means Alfie's ready for bed.
No, it should be tucked up now, it's 8:30.
Yeah, he's watching Flight. Right now to Brussels adjacent should be the next out. Lined up yet. We've got anyone coming in. We've got EasyJet from Alicante coming in, but it's not. Well, it'll be over Stockport in a moment or two. That car has now turned around and headed back the other way.
The A380 time's actually come forward to 21:35 now, so we'll keep an eye on that. I don't think we've got any biggies going before that, have we?
Well, Qatar's usually after it, but is usually before it because the A380 is usually late.
Would you like to change the word usually to always? Oh no, that's not true.
No,
That
last
isn't true.
week, I think. Was it last Thursday or last Monday? Or even both, actually. Two
Was it
pretty much
Thursday
in
or
time.
I can't remember now.
I don't know, they all blurred into one.
It literally it pushed back minutes early. We were astounded. Oh, Alfie's off school this week. It's school holidays, so he gets to go to bed at 9. But it'd normally be 8.
Ryanair on the roll.
Ethan wants to know what's on the menu tonight. At the moment, nothing. Ryanair 3222 Brussels Charleroi, EIGXJ 737-800. Welcome to International Flight Aviation at Stakes 1975. Great to have you with us. Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to Flight Crew. Add your name to the international members list to make sure you can get in and enjoy the lounge and the comfortable chairs.
Put your feet up.
Yeah.
Or use the comfy chairs.
As we always say, if you join on the stream, your name won't be on the ticker straight away. It'll be on the next one.
One day we'll figure out how to do that so that it isn't a problem actually doing it. It's a problem. The problem we had was it didn't look smooth when we had it.
Oh no, it makes it really small. We had a 757 go over.
BMRB usually is.
Yep. No, BMRJ.
Oh, BMRJ.
Off to Emma.
Romeo Juliet. EasyJet 2278 from Alicante, GZWB, just rolling out. Oh, cheers, John Klein. He says, in all seriousness, the camaraderie between the Manchester streamers is wonderful. Don't get that in many other airports.
Yeah, it's the way it should be, I think. As much as possible. I know not everyone's going to necessarily be best buds or anything, but you know, we all enjoy the same thing, so it seems a bit silly not to get on and be nice to one another. But not only the Manchester folks, but also around the world. Our lovely friends Marco Nelia and Funchal Madeira. You know, they've been big supporters of us for a long time. You've got Dubjet Aviation, Vlog and Everything Dean in Ireland, Chris SDTV, and Jay Heathrow Live down in London. You've got Tom Live Flight Action in East Midlands. Julia Flights, Only Planes Network in Australia, Wellington Flights Live. Can't remember, always get their name mixed up.
With the dashies.
Will any of those be on when we're done? We can kick over to them.
I mean, I'll have a look.
Yeah.
I'll have a look. I always do. There's one of the nights where it's pretty much there's nobody that regularly does it. That follows on from what we do. So we are 8 subscribers away from 20,000. You will see it tick over on the screen. That 19.9k will hit 20. I'd love to show you all the digits, but YouTube don't allow it. I will find a way of doing that at some point.
Right now, off to Paris. Well, Paris adjacent anyway. 737-800 EIDPP, flight 3724.
Paris, not Paris.
Oui.
Oui, oui. Drew says fake Paris.
Yeah.
Oui, oui. Oh, what's that? Big fly.
Paris adjacent.
6 to go. I'm using the toga emoji as to go.
Yeah. I was wondering why I was toga on.
It's a bit of a stretch, really, to be honest.
What, 8 to go? Sorry. Keep forgetting I'm wearing a cap. I'll take that off now that the sun's gone. We had a little poll in our mod chat on whether when we'd hit 20k, would it be tonight, tomorrow, Saturday, or never? Brian was like, never. I think most of them said tonight. I said tomorrow. Someone else said tomorrow. You didn't vote.
I've been busy today.
Planes and Games is back.
Hey, hello.
Next to go should be Ryanair to Milan, Boogie. Should go out soon because there's no one on approach.
Yes, man, I can boogie. That's what I end up with in my head when you say that. Catch you in a bit. See you later, John.
Cheerio, John.
Bedtime for the DMP. See ya.
Keep my ears out. Cheers, John. Have a good snooze. He got old this week, didn't he? So
Yeah.
he has to go to bed early.
Well, you're in your 40th year, aren't you?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm in my 30s. Just. I mean, you're almost 50 now, aren't you?
Well, stop it.
Well, there you go. If I'm in my 40s, I mean, you're in your 50s.
CMT says there's a 757 over Dublin on our way.
Cool.
Rob says.
We may not see it now because there's quite a bit of cloud that's just come over.
Rob says there's 4 to go.
I like it when these things, fingers crossed, happen
There's
on
3.
the stream as well.
Oh, I
like,
love
rather
it,
than
I love
off
it.
stream.
Three to go.
One of you will be the lucky 20,000th subscriber. Here goes Ryanair off to Milan. 9HQDL, flight 9215.
Two to go.
Roger says 50 is the new 30, Rob.
1 to go. We're nearly there. Are we there? Have we hit it?
No.
No. not
Refreshing, refreshing. We've got KLM pinging already. Ryanair also, and ERJ is going to try and sneak out on me, but I've got my BDI on it somewhere.
yet. 1 to go.
I know, it's refreshing. It's just 19,999,999. And there it is.
It's there. We've hit it.
Yay!
1 sec. I've not put the emoji in the chat.
Oh, that's amazing. 20,000. Just a little baby this time last year. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, everyone who joined today. I didn't think we'd get that close.
Oh, we've gone 1 over.
He said that disappointedly. Oh, I've gone one
Oh.
over. Don't worry, I screenshotted at 20,000.
Oh, did you?
I also screenshotted at 19,999,999 because it looked really good.
What am I talking?
You can get rid of loud because they've gone from in front of us now.
There it is. go. Refresh your browsers. Refresh your chats.
Back in again. This is where YouTube's like, those people have left your stream. Hey, that's it.
Yeah, CMT got there first.
You did it, I did it.
Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. Thank
Yeah,
you for
amazing.
subscribing today. Sorry for banging on about it.
Right, EasyJet on the roll.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
Off to Belfast there, A320 200 Neo GUZ LX, flight 707. Allegedly in the Neo livery. Not sure the logo quite makes the livery, but okay.
Thanks for all the congratulations in the chat, everyone. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks, Glenn.
Yep, thank you, Judy K, for the £20. This is fantastic. You guys are amazing. This has made my night. Oh, thank you so much. Everyone's spamming the 20k subs emoji. Thank you very much, everyone. Also, a massive, as Rob's just put, a massive shout out to all of our wonderful mods. Steve B, Paul Asher,
Don't you forget
Brian
anyone.
Len, I'm trying not to. Sarah Jane, Drew Stanaway, Jacob Whitty, CMT, Michelle, technically John, even though he's removed more people than.
Yeah, he's timed more people out than he's actually.
I think that's everyone.
Have
Isn't
you
it?
forgotten?
No, I feel like I have.
Feel like you have.
I think I got everyone. But yeah, massive thank you to the mods for all their support. And Steve, Paul, Brian, Jacob,
Excuse me.
pretty much been with us almost a year now, I think.
Yeah.
No. The Flight original mods.
Yeah, the OGs.
And big shout out to Jacob, who's still doing his pilot training, or starting his pilot training soon. And also Michelle over in America, who was with us last year for an extended period.
I must admit, I'm struggling to keep up with the chat. It is moving so quickly. I've never seen it move so quickly. I'm not going to put slow mode on, not at a time like this, though.
I can't harm my own thing.
Thanks, everyone.
Karen Glenn, good to see you.
Hard to get through, everyone. Kirsty L. Liam's buddy, Sophie, Olivia Roth, Adrian Vaughan, Think Planes, Wadders.
Sarah says we need drones and planes back in with timeout. Someone wake John up.
Debbie Lever, KTD.
Think planes. Best thanks to the gerbils.
Yeah,
they're in their wheels generating all the electricity that we're using.
Yeah, Sabir as well. All of those of you that have spammed the 20k emoji in the chat. Adrian Vaughan, thank you so much.
Next out will be Logan Air to Aberdeen, ERJ145 GSAJI, flight 28. And I'm already waiting for it and I'm ready. It's not going to sneak out on me. We also have, I think, is it KLM taxiing out? Yep, KLM also heading out. E190 PH EZD, flight 1038 will be departing shortly. Also got Ryanair to Venice, taxiing out.
Hey, Karen Glenn, she says I've been lurking for hours as I couldn't sleep. Love watching from
Aw.
Australia. And we love having you with us as well.
Yeah. Brian Lynn said, I had a full head of dark hair when I started. I would like to see that picture. I mean, to be fair, I think both of us had more dark hairs when we started.
Oh god, yeah.
Logan Air,
Almost.
heading to Aberdeen. SAJI departing with flight 28. Back up to Scotland. ERJ 145. Rotating. Time slot for the A380's come forward again, now 21:25. So there's not that much going on at the moment. So I think I'm gonna stick my radio on in a little bit. Maybe not right now. Quite chilly now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing how much the temperature drops. Evening, Caroline Muirhead. We're both fantastic, thank you.
You do realise, Rob, that it won't be official until we have the email from Rob Wilson, vidIQ, to confirm and clarify
vidIQ confirmation
the
that always comes
adjudication
through
process.
3 days late. There are also APIs available that can confirm it for you. Or you can just look in the YouTube Studio app.
About to line up.
Right.
Oh, there it is.
Cap off now, I think. Huddle.
Says, Ryanair to Venice, EIKD 737 MAX 8 200, flight 2898. Ready to depart. And we've got a 767 200 Maersk about to go over, but unfortunately there's too much cloud now to see it.
Is it the mask one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too cloudy here now for over the tops.
What's the weather like on Saturday? Maybe we'll get some then.
Olivia says, I'm so glad I can tune into your streams when SDTV isn't live.
Oh. Yeah, I need to try and get on SDTVs this week. I haven't been on for a couple of weeks. Olivia, what's your favourite SDTV location? I think mine, I mean, I like them all, but I think I like the London City one on a Friday.
Yeah?
I think it's because
E2 City?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my wind down for the weekend. It's my last hour or so at work, and then just enjoy that.
Drew's kicked us 20 quid. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you, Drew.
I'm so glad you don't need to do that though. But thanks.
So congratulations, guys. Lots of hard work has been put into this moment. Here's to 30,000. Thank you so much. And thank you for being one of the wonderful mods.
Jim Gemmell says, evening folks, okay, who mentioned SDTV and who are they? Drop a link to them in the chat. Feel free.
Yeah, if one of the mods could drop one in, that'd be great.
To hand to do it with.
I suppose at least from this angle we can see when the front cargo closes on the.
Oh yeah, that's true.
380.
I wonder if that's the last pallet
Yeah, possibly.
container. It's not really a pallet.
Karen Glenn says she loves London City, such a nice setting. It is, yeah. I also, when I was watching them the other week at London City, oh, it's Last Orders at the Tatty Bar, sorry everyone. I mean, it's John Stewart.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, when I was watching it the other week, I think he was on a slightly different spot to where he usually goes, and you just hear the water lapping against the edge of wherever he was
Were you
stood.
nodding off?
And yeah, I was just like, I've got an hour of work to go and I just want to sleep. So calming.
Oh, my little on-screen display of subscribers is not updated, so I'm just gonna restart that.
So does that mean we have to do it all over again?
No, not at all, no.
Oh, we can turn the countdown thing off as well now, actually, that we've nailed it.
It might just be...
Yeah, Libya's picking London City as well. Plus, lots of A220s and E2s, which is right up my street. And we passed 500 likes as well. Thank you everyone so much for massaging the like button this evening. On behalf of the like button, I'd like to pass on its thanks.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not updating. Is it here?
Yeah. We'll just turn it off and then. Or, yeah, if you go into it, sorry, technical chat.
Can I just do it manually for now?
Yeah. Adrian Vaughan asks, does anyone know when you're in first class, I'm assuming on the A380, how long it takes before you get a drink? I imagine as soon as you walk in?
Very, very quickly, I imagine.
Cara Glance says she loves the Stumpy 146s at London City. The
Oh,
Futurist planes.
They still have some of those
I think so, yeah.
with the 4 engines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say I've seen one. I saw one on a video that he did.
I love a 146, also
Next,
known as an RJ.
next in is EasyJet coming in from Barry, A320-200, GZ Water Closet. It's WC, flight 2114. We'll be landing in a few seconds.
He's taking his time with this. This container.
It's giving me Squid Game vibes, the way he sort of stood there with his hood up in front of a control. Boop, 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 boop.
You have had a copyright strike.
Yeah. What's going on at the rear? So the pet loading door is open, but no ramp on it yet. Yeah, vague plane nearby.
Can you hear something behind us?
It was EasyJet from Birmingham to Edinburgh, I think.
Oh, was it? Oh. Oh, Drew's just found out that they're making a 1:400 scale model of G Tummy. And you get to tickle its tummy then,
Yeah.
whenever you want.
I'd look for. What was I looking for? I think it was an A220, an Air France one, but they only had a 400, and I was like, bit too small. I want it big.
Is that the size? The 400 is the size of the E2 you've got there.
No, that's 200.
Oh, is that too? You want 1:100, don't you? Or 1:50 or something.
Massive size. I've got the championship winning McLaren from last year. I've got in 1/12 scale, which I've never had in 1/12, and I'm quite intrigued to see how big it actually is. Always went with 118s because I thought 143 is too small. And I've got a 1.8 McLaren, the one that you had to build, the Diego Stoney one from yonks ago, which is obviously massive. So I'm guessing the 1/12 is somewhere in between those two.
Evening,
It
Peter
is.
Dunn. He says he's watching from Stratford, Manchester. Sorry, Thierry.
And now it's gone.
He was done.
It's gone.
He was just he was
Phone's on
taking
that
his
battery
time
there.
finishing his sentence. Olivia Ruff loves to see the BA TTNA at Heathrow. It's a beautiful plane.
Just let me know if there's anything coming in. I need to charge my phone.
No, you've got a minute or so before
Oh,
the
cool.
next one. Jet 2 from Dalaman.
I can just lob something in the grass there.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
We've also got Vueling taxiing out, going back to Barcelona. It's the EasyJet that's just landed, I think. Yep, WC. And the front of the A380 is still waiting to go in. Maybe that wasn't the last crate then, Rob. I'm pretty sure that's a different one.
Well, the countdown to it departing on time timer has started. Oh, there it goes. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's come back out. No.
Next in Jet 2 from Dalaman. And then this prop will be going short. Proper short. There's just loitering there.
Right, I'm gonna stick my headphones on now and listen for when the A380 is going. I'm so much happier with these headphones now, you know, than the other ones that you've got.
How are yours different?
I don't know.
Do they curl over your ears?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I find weird with them is trying to. They're not quick to put in, are they? Because you have to sort of get them
No.
the right way around.
No, I've just found them really difficult to use.
You're an old man, aren't you?
I'll have a good moan about it as well, eh?
Aer Lingus lining up to go to Dublin, operated by Emerald Airlines, ATR 72600 EIFSL, flight 3329. Cheerio, Steve B. Says, right, folks, gotta go. See you on Saturday. Take care. Give your mum a big hug from us, and thank you so much for all your help tonight and for, well, almost the past year.
Jim says, oh, somebody mentioned TTNA, and up she pops. Teeny York say, hello, Teeny York. How are you doing?
Good evening. SDTV crew in the house. There's Welling. Steve B says, thank you everyone, Steve B out. Good evening, Denise Van Ommen.
Dennis, I think it is.
Oh, sorry, Dennis. Apologies. Next to arrive will be EasyJet from Malaga. A319 coming in from, well, Malaga. OE LKC flight 7013. This is why Rob does all the call outs, not me. 'Cause I can't read.
I know. But I've got radio on. Would you be able to just mute me?
Yep.
Sorry.
Rob's been muted. Well, looks like the front cargo's full. Drew's saying he wants to see ITA at Manchester. Yeah, that would be really cool, especially the A220s. They look amazing. Good evening, Tina York. So nice to see you. Hope you're good. Hope you've had a good long weekend and start to your week. I was saying earlier, I need to get on the stream this week at some point. I've been on one for a week or so. And back onto A380 watch. Next to depart will be Welling back to Barcelona. Flight 8749, A321-200, ECMRF. Karen Glenn says, I told David Cooper from Rockhampton about the stream and he liked and subbed too, enjoyed it so much. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It means so much to us, both of us. Like people enjoy listening to us, basically, and enjoy what we do. Certainly makes those streams in the winter when we're out in the freezing cold even more worthwhile than they already were, knowing that people are enjoying it. So, thank you so much from both of us, as always. Right, Welling is on the roll. rear cargo loading door is shut. Pet loading door at the backs.
Good to see. Yeah, so we're getting there.
Hang on. Do you want to be back on?
Sorry?
Do you want to be back on?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
Right, I'm back.
Sorry about that. Sorry, both of us are rustling our boxes, which probably doesn't sound
Sorry.
good.
Yeah, sorry. Just. Oh, got hiccups.
Do a quick batch check as well, make sure we're not about to conk out.
Do you want anything to drink?
No, I've still got some of my coat left.
Can I have this other can of Diet Coke then?
Yeah. On 54%. How long have we been going for?
3 hours 15.
Okay, so based on that, then we could go for 6 hours on this setup then.
Front
All
door
right.
closed. Rear door closed. Qatari calling for clearance.
Excellent.
He's asking for earliest.
Lining up at the bottom of 23 right is Ryanair after Palma de Mallorca, EIEML 737-800, flight 3468. Okay, that bird that we were looking at earlier with the
Oh
bird
yeah,
beak.
the scared sort of thing. Good
Dave C.
evening, old BR fan. He says, so pleased to discover your flight streaming site. Love the screen format, narrative, and NAV radar information. Great job. From Toronto, Canada.
Oh, amazing.
Hey.
Hello to Toronto. And hello to you. Yeah,
See-
thank you. I mean, some people don't like the information, but then others do, so. I think
Yeah, it's a balance.
Yeah.
It's a balance, isn't it?
Dave C says, I admire your dedication, fellas. Well, believe me, we've been later than this. I think we were asked the other week, actually, weren't we, what the latest we stayed for the A380 was, and I think it was about 11 p.m. 11 half. That was the one where we got stuck.
Oh,
When you'd parked
it
around
was.
the corner and I told you
Yeah.
not to.
I'd parked
Yeah.
a rear-wheel drive car
We were stuck
down a slight
Get out of the
hill
car park.
on a side road with a sheet of ice on it. And I phoned the AA, which is, if you're not in the UK, the AA is like AAA in the States, or, you know, it's a recovery company. The guy pretty much laughed at me down the phone. I mean, without actually laughing at me, he laughed at me with words.
Yeah.
So, fortunately, I had a Decathlon collapsible spade in the boots, which I, after 20 minutes of getting annoyed at myself, then proceeded to get out, break away enough ice behind each of the rear tyres on the ground, such that I could roll the car back, and then we just very, very gingerly, in second gear, got it to go up the hill.
That was a relief. We ended up getting home about midnight, I think, or quarter to 1 or something. Dennis says, in Schiphol, Amsterdam, the Emirates is always on time. Well, here in Manchester, it is very rarely on time. Very rarely. I don't know why. I don't know what it is that always makes it late. I mean, I know it's a big plane, but it's not. We've got Ryanair on the roll.
I'd say maybe it's got a more aggressive turnaround time. I don't know. There must be something about it. Tom, Tom says that are people boarding that plane as we speak? I'd be amazed if they're not already boarded and waiting, or if they are still boarding, it would be the very, very last few.
Oh, there's someone doing a tannoy going, these passengers need to go to this plane quickly.
Yes. Good evening, not applicable. That's a good name. I like that. NA. Caroline Muirhead says, "What's the weather like in Manchester today?" Right now, it's
it was cloudy for a bit, and that's moved on, so it's almost becoming clear.
I mean, the Metar's saying it's overcast, but that's a bit of an overstatement, really.
And it was, wasn't it?
largely clear with patchy
And we can see
patchy cloud.
it's all over the top. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it in time. Oh no, there's this star there, which possibly might be Mars actually. And then somewhere. No, gone too far. Zoom out.
Yeah. Dave C says the night before we go to Orlando, we usually stay at the Radisson. I love watching from the exec lounge and from the room in the morning. Yeah, we've done that a couple of times. It's really good.
That bright blob is Jupiter. Is that Jupiter's moons? Does Jupiter have moons?
No.
What's that near it then?
Starlink?
It's not moving there. Sorry, I don't know if that's the plane, but...
Ryan!
Yeah. What's that, Ryan? I'm guessing it's Jupiter. I might be completely wrong, to be fair. I'm sure Jupiter has moons, but we haven't seen this far.
So I have got the ATC on in my ear. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to play it for you in the UK unless you've got a special dispensation, which I do not have. So we can't play it for you without getting an angry letter from Ofcom, which is not something we want.
Right, I'm intrigued now.
Caroline says it's the same in the Scottish borders, the weather. Evening, Sylvia Barker. How are you doing?
Hello, lovely.
She says, good evening, Flight. Rob and Thierry, hope you are well. We are good. We're good, thanks. Karen Glenn says it's 24C in Victoria, Australia today. Warm night, still just wearing a singlet top, but lovely. I've actually only got 2 layers on at the moment.
I've got a t-shirt, hoodie and a jacket. 24 is a nice temperature. I think it should be 23, 24 next Thursday here. During the day,
really?
obviously. Yeah. It'll be 22, 23 next Wednesday, Thursday.
We're having an early summer.
Yep. So that was Jupiter we were looking at, and the other one was Capella, not Mars. I'm just zooming on Jupiter.
Capella?
Yeah.
Or Capella?
Capella.
Weren't they a dance group in the 90s?
Not sure on that one.
Not old enough.
No.
I don't remember that, Rob.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was near Jupiter.
Is it gone now? Or? Well,
I'll try and find it again, but...
Olivia says, nearly got all the mods from SCTV showing up. Mods have got to enjoy planes as well, you know.
Cam says that's Jupiter with its 95 moons. Come on, let's have a look. It's very difficult to get it lined up with the naked eye.
That's amazing.
I just can't imagine that it would be the moons. I mean, you'd barely see Jupiter.
But maybe it's just because of the time of day that we're at and the position of us relative to Jupiter and the Sun at the moment.
Yeah. Some night time over the top. Not sure who that was.
So no call yet from the A380, but
Doors closed.
the door's closed, so I would expect the flight deck to be calling any moment now.
I think that was Ryanair from Stansted to Belfast that we just saw. Are you ready for the flight deck?
Flight deck.
Shame we're not slightly higher because then we'd be able to see like the tug a bit more. Should we do another rewind? I need to set it up first, but while we wait.
Yeah. I don't think this is going to be too long, though. But I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying, we're going to have to be quick. Looks like they've got an event on over at the RVB tonight. You can see lots of nice lights coming out of the Concorde hangar.
Yeah. I'll go to it in a second.
And it's all lit up. The DC-10's lit up.
So this is from the Vault. It's the Banana Frog DHL doing some engine spools.
Banana frog. The peeled banana. It's doing its engine run. There we go, we're back.
Oh. Must be behind in the thing then. Tom's asking if there's a Qatari 787. There is. And it should be departing. Did they get a pushback time?
They're going to be calling any...
Rob's got the radio on, so he's just listening in. Yeah, we're expecting Qatar to be leaving very shortly. We've got a FedEx 777 going over.
It's just got its clearance to Doha now.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was saying there's a 777 above us somewhere. I see it. I'll try and get it. I can hear it for sure, but I can't see it. Oh no, there is. Right, so we can get this. There it is. So that's FedEx going from London Stansted to Memphis. It's currently at 32,000 feet.
So the Qatari's been cleared to push back.
Hey. Oh, Ian SC spotted that one as well. There you go, managed to get it for you guys. Tom will be here. We're going to get the Qatar and the A380 departures.
Who said that? Jim said, I spy Alpha Charlie's nose. I was like, Alpha Charlie? LSAC? Oh no, you mean BOAC. The Concorde.
The Monarch's let. Is that Monarch always let up?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
yes,
not
yeah.
lit up like that, but
Yeah.
it's not. Well, the RVP's not usually open at this time, so it needs a coat of paint. That looks awful.
Yeah.
I was
As-
never a fan of that new Monarch livery.
That's why, although it would be nice to have the 757 there, at the same time you don't want them to get, to deteriorate, and they've got to be looked after properly, haven't they? I suppose the problem is if it's outdoors, it's just requires a lot of maintenance to keep it clean.
Oh, the only thing about doing that thing was it got rid of the timer.
Oh, don't worry. It's late anyway, so.
Chanek's 9 Golf Delta's been cleared to land.
Scarrow Scant says, think you'll ever get some more clothing in your merch shop? I'm asking because they don't carry off the orange. Yes, so yeah, I'm a bit behind on that. So basically what we're doing is things like t-shirts, hoodies, hopefully coasters, although I still need to test them, and a few other things we're making ourselves. So at the moment they're done through one of those like made to order kind of things, but the price that they set and the quality of them I don't think is really worth the price, if that makes sense. And at the moment we only make like $1 on each item because they are that pricey. So anyway, long story short, I found better clothing at a lower cost. Then we're going to make our own ones. So our hoodies and t-shirts that we wear, like our uniform if you like, are made by us, and they look really good. Do say so myself.
They do.
Yeah, so they'll be cheaper and they'll be better quality and longer lasting. So, but yes, to answer your question, there will be new stuff in there. I just need to actually get a finger out of my butthole and do it. I was trying to think of a non-rude way of saying that.
You just say, I'm going to pull my finger out.
That's
and
it.
It's implied, it's because that was very graphic.
Yeah, any particular colour, Scaroscan? So our main colours are orange, blue, and Rob's currently got purple, dark purple. There'll be things like white and black and possibly grey.
It probably just needs some more forgiving colours, like black.
Yeah. Oh, there'll be black. So there's going to be a stealth A380 black one. Just need to actually do it.
It's got loads of ideas. We're just limited by time
Yeah.
more than anything else.
That's the main thing.
If only we could be full time. I'm joking. Wouldn't want to be anyway.
Ethan's saying about some C-17s at Manchester like last summer. Yeah, that'd be cool. Although I think they came like quite late, didn't they, in the evenings? So it was usually dark.
Yeah.
Jet 2 with all the lighting on by the look of it in the cabin. It's unusual.
Olivia says, pink for the ladies, please.
Yeah, there'll be some pink. I think was it Sarah Jane asked for baby blue, I think, last time.
Shuttle 2 Juliet's just called in.
The Qatar pinging on flight radar, so that's going to be heading out. We've got a 767
Yeah, it's
going
been
over.
cleared to taxi.
Oh, I can see it right above us, I think. Oh, that can't be it.
No, Tina. We buy the hoodies and the t-shirts, but Thierry gets his cricket machine out and
Yeah.
does a lot of weeding, if you know what that is.
So basically, you know, if you've got very intricate designs, you can't really get them made by like the mass-produced companies because they just won't do them. So like our logo, obviously with the plain cutout, they won't really do it unless it's like really big, or if it's embroidered, and it's always a bit iffy. So we use what's called flock. It's like a velvety, soft material. And yeah, I use the Cricut machine, and then there's like a little, those things, it's like those things that dentists use to remove plaque off your teeth, like a little, little thing. And then you basically just remove the bits that you don't need, and then you heat press them on.
But that's quite challenging for QR codes, isn't it?
So
'Cause
we've
you've
got
to know
massive
which
QR
bits
codes
to
on the
leave
back,
and
and
which bits to take out.
It took hours. My hand was aching afterwards.
Do you-
But they look good, they work, and they last really like much longer than they would if you printed them.
Yeah. You could just get like make a template that you put on it, and then just pull the bits out of the template.
Huh?
So that you don't have to look at a QR code and say it's that one, it's that one. You could have. I'll talk to you about it later.
Oh, we don't need to do that now because we've done the uniforms. Dad, I'm not going to plant QR codes on everyone else's stuff.
Why not?
Yeah, so once we've got that up and running, it means that we can put T-shirts and stuff like that on that people actually want to wear, and also that don't cost an arm and a leg.
Scarrow Scout says, black with your orange typography would be supreme.
Really love your graphical choices, thank you. Good job I do that as a job.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't do black, we do like a dark grey, but yeah, black or grey, number two.
This is it Shuttle 2 Juliet? Yeah, it is. Is a Heathrow up? Is this one of the night stoppers? On the night shift.
Possibly. I'm also working on the coasters as well, so we have our emojis as coasters, although some of them are probably a bit out of date now.
Oh, I know, but they are brilliant. I mean, I was amazed at how nice they are.
But again, we're doing those, well, trying to do those ourselves, but I just need to do a few more samples and make sure I'm happy with them. But it means that if you do ever buy merch from us, once they're all up and running, that you're actually supporting us directly and it's not going to some marketing company.
And it means we have more control over the prices, because we never want this kind of stuff to, it's not a revenue stream.
Yeah, we're not trying to make money off it, we just want people to enjoy our creations and ideas.
Yeah.
Right, so E380 has not moved yet.
We've got
Where is it? There it is.
atomium's coming in. The Brussels with the atomium
Oh, is it?
thing on it.
There was the Tintin one was in last night, I think. Pinged up on my phone. Yeah, we managed to catch that one on Saturday, thankfully, finally, in the daytime. Really like it. Probably. Yeah, is it my favourite Brussels, or maybe the Red Devil one, just because I really like the red with the black. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Tintin one. I'm sure, I can't remember whose channel it was. Someone, one of the Manchester ones, I don't think they do streams, I think they just do the videos. I'm sure they did a trip report where they were on the Tintin one, and all the inside stuff is just Tintin.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, graphical things
cool.
everywhere, it's just Tintin. Really cool.
My friend sent me a picture of the ANA R2D2 jet. Have you seen that one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
you get given an official I've flown on little card, souvenir card.
Hopefully, when they do, like, you know, Mum's giving me the shh. Hopefully, when they do like the
Emirates is calling push and start.
Yay. You know when they do bing, bong, whatever it is on the tannoy thing on the planes. Hopefully the R2D2 one's like an R2D2 whistle. Sorry, Drew. By the way, R2D2 is a robot from Star Wars. Drew hasn't watched Star Wars.
Is.
Yeah. Drew says though, I have felt this flop material and I can confirm it's amazing and high quality stuff. There you go. Straight from our marketing officer. Karen says flock is nice material. Yeah, it's really soft. So we've got some t-shirts done with Spreadshirt, I think last year, just for us to wear, but they would only let you have the flock material like on either the front or the back.
Yeah, not on both.
You can have it on both. So on the back we just had like the logo and the QR code printed, but they've basically faded obviously over the past year. But the flock still looks perfect. So this is the Brussels about to come in.
This is the Brussels coming in from Brussels flight 2183. Coming in for a sleepover, OO S&M in the Atomium livery.
Love the dots on the rear, where they glow. Yeah, this one does not look good at night.
No,
well,
not
not
all.
doesn't look good.
I
But
don't
you can't,
particularly
you
like
can't
the
tell
livery
from
on
it.
it at all anyway,
But at least they mix things up.
so Bing. He just misspoke and said clear to land instead of clear to push and start. The A380. They said after the Qatar's taxi pass
Yeah,
that they
got
can push
badged.
back.
Gareth Gant says that's one of the main reasons for buying that and representing the channel when I'm out in the wild. Sarah Jane's asking if Alfie's got a t-shirt. I think the only thing I need to decide is which brand of t-shirts I'm going with, because our ones, for me anyway, they're a bit snug, but I prefer the colour.
Once they've been washed, they've gone a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I have a fairly stout figure, and I feel like it might become a crop top after another couple of washes.
That's a style choice, surely.
I mean, I'm all for a bit of self-love and all, and I don't mean that, but you know, I do also want to look good in what I'm wearing.
Yeah, you want to feel comfortable, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hoodies, perfect. No problem with hoodies. It might just be that the weight of the cotton's just a bit too light. Whereas the other ones we've got, they're a much heavier weight, so they should be better. I've got about 20 or 30 t-shirts that I can try some designs and basically do some samples. I was going to say maybe give them out as prizes or gifts, but they're all basically just men's large because they're all my size. We do have 3 sample coasters, which I wasn't happy with. Rob said they didn't look.
I
they
think
looked
they're
all right,
very good.
which I might give out to someone.
They're not Thierry's level of perfection.
It's
Although
just-
the imperfections are minor on them.
Yeah, they're not far off. I think so the settings for like the heat stuff was probably not quite right. So it's just a bit of trial and error to get it perfect.
But honestly, like the tops of them are like glass.
So they're ceramic. So the ones that are in the shop at the moment, they're cork with basically just a print on the top of the thing. These are like proper hefty ceramic, but the design's heat sealed into them, and then obviously have a cork bottom, so they're a lot more solid. And again, because we're doing it ourselves, it means they're cheaper. Jim Godfrey says some great shots in the nightlight. Yeah. A3 is pushing.
Yep, it's going.
It's
going and starting. I think Qatar's going to be turn and burn from what they've said, because they've just said to it, report ready for departure.
You can see the different colour lights on.
Drew wants to know about waterproof coats.
Well, the only problem with those is whether you can do any, if you can apply things to them. But I do need to look at umbrellas, because Rob was donating umbrellas for people to use on Monday when it was raining at the Mound. And I was like, borrow a flight umbrella. Sarah says, try the fruit t-shirts. Do you mean Fruit of the Loom? Because that's the ones we've used. They're the ones that we're saying shrunk a bit. Sarah says, men on washing. Yeah, Cam says Alfie doesn't have one yet, but he does have the stickers that we gave. Which he wants. He wants more of, at the rate it's going at the moment, when so we replace it every month. We do have some more somewhere. Sorry, I mean you want the heat haze, don't you? There's definitely number 1 is on, number 2 not yet.
Qatar has been cleared for departure, so it's going to be turn and burn this.
Cool, I'll swing to it when it's ready. I wonder what the A380 honk sounds like. If you weren't with us earlier, we got a honk off one of the Ryanairs, which surprised us.
I should have made a note of which one it was.
Probably had to find it based on where it mentioned in the chat. It was quite early on, I think, wasn't it?
Sorry, I'm just...
Plays and Games says, Flight, what an amazing stream, and all the mods and all the fantastic people who have helped us get to 20,000 subs tonight. Didn't cost anything, so thank you so much for the flight memberships and the donation. Yep, well said, Planes and Games. It's certainly been a wonderful night.
Absolutely, 100%. And good evening, Mr. Pingu. How are you, David?
Yeah, good evening. Sarah Jane says, yeah, they're good, it just depends how you wash them. To be fair, mine was snug before I washed. Well, I don't think it. Yeah, I have washed them. Yeah, mine was a bit snug before then, so I think I just got the wrong size.
The other side of the equation is doing some exercise.
Yes. I claim everything's shrunk in the wash. It probably isn't the case.
I don't just mean you. I just mean like, I actually went swimming last night.
I did housework, which I think technically classes as exercise.
Qatar departing back to Doha with Flight 24, A7BHF on the roll, 787-9. Fairly steady, shallow climb there from the Qatari. I wonder if it's a bit full. Planes and Games says, see you in 6 hours 15 for big planes.
Yeah.
Or see you at 6.
Oh, they scheduled for tomorrow. I wasn't sure if they had or not. Right, last one to go. It's doing its control surface checks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just on a tail wag.
Yeah. Elevators. There we go. Spoilers slash ailerons. Or
Love it when they do that.
spoiler on. Let's call it a spoiler on.
Spoiler on.
It's like a flapper on, but more spoilery.
Zero Jane. I bought a treadmill, but I think it's just an ornament. I bought one of those spinning bikes. I did go on it a few times, but
Yeah, a handful.
what tends to happen is as soon as I try and start exercising, some part of my body's size it doesn't want to do anything and break, or start suddenly having like heart conditions or something. So I think it's just safest to not.
Emirates has been cleared down to Juliet 1, which is the holding point at the end of the runway.
Cool. There's also the ASL Airlines Cargo 737.
Yep.
Taxiing out.
Yep, that's
behind.
also coming out, going to Charles de Gaulle.
That's it, yep. Yep. Mr. Pingu, I think, has just gifted us £5 on PayPal. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Really appreciate the support.
Oh, thank you so much.
We get to enjoy this beast.
We've actually, I spent some time the other night, if you weren't here earlier on, people that have been kind enough to give us money via PayPal in the past. I spent some time the other night getting that set up so that we can actually have that posted in the stream so we don't accidentally miss you. We managed to get it to post to the Discord. I need to do a little bit more work to get it to post to the stream, but it'll come up in the chat basically.
This is interesting. It's not actually uniform colours.
Oh.
So maybe it's like a hue strip or hue bulb, so you just pick your own colour. Scarascant says exercise equipment always ends up covered in clothing. Yeah, they make good drying racks.
Ryanair says the A380 hasn't got as much power as you two, I bet. Powering through these streams.
Well, she can see the Qatar plane lights pop over the hills west of the runway. Yeah, because I'll see it's just about to go over the airport.
Yeah. So there are actually a couple of aircraft inbound. We've got Ryanair 4777 from Shannon. That's going to be in any moment. There's also EasyJet 2200 from Berlin behind that. So I expect we'll certainly see the Ryanair come in before the A380 goes. I think where it is at the moment, it's not going to be. Yeah, we'll probably see the Ryanair and the EasyJet come in before the A380 goes. Abdul Rahman, thank you for the 8 South African rand. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. It's their third Super on the live stream as well. Amazing support. Thank you so much. Leon Thomas says the purple bit is business class.
Yes.
So the business happens.
Top deck at the back where the bar is.
So yeah, I'll turn them off now. I think the last 3 lights Raise the club for all your mid-air dance needs.
I think you have a very strange perception of what happens on the upper deck of an A380.
What happens in the air stays in the air.
The Beast is very, very slowly moving down to Juliet 1.
Do you airplanes and games?
No, Drew, this isn't the first class config one. This is the one that's pretty much all economy with business class at the back of the top deck. I think they've got 3 different. I think they've got. Well, I think there's 8 different layouts in total, but there's 3 that are roughly the same as this. I can't remember the nuances between them, but yeah.
Ryanair from Shannon should be landing any moment.
So it's going straight away. Yeah, the EasyJet's only just descending with the glide slope, so Emirates has been cleared to take off.
K to D says, made it back for the big boy. Welcome back, K to D.
I love the way the controller confirms to the EasyJet that the A380 is departing ahead. Just like...
Well, I suppose, yeah. I mean, obviously, if something delays it, then the Easy would have to go around it, which we've seen before.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
We had an Easy go around because the A380 was taking too long to cross the runway.
There we go. There's the takeoff clearance for Emirates 20.
This is the ultimate shark fin.
Mr. Stanaway says hello. He can't believe you're still here. Top job for hitting 20k.
Thanks, Mr. Stanaway.
Thanks, Papa Drew. Evening, Malky. So this is the last departure for us, the last aircraft movement of the day indeed for us. Emirates Flight 20 heading back to Dubai. This is A6EOY, 9-year-old A380 on the roll.
And we're 20 lights away from 600.
Oh, it's been a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining in. Thank you for everybody that's helped us get to the 20k subscribers on the stream this evening. It's always brilliant to pass those milestones with genuine subscribers. Subscribing while we're actually live it really is.
it really is so lovely to do that. Thank you so much for watching. We've had a fantastic time. It's nice and chilly here now. The A380 is making its first right turn on its Sonex 1 Romeo departure. This is going to take it just up the west side of Manchester. It's going to turn again and head over to the side of Manchester, just south of the city centre, across the Sonex marker. Thierry's going to track this until the tail light goes out. That's his challenge. He doesn't like to deviate from what he does. So while he is doing that, I'm going to say thank you to all of our fantastic mods for joining in this evening. Thank you to everybody who's been chatting, been spamming the emojis in the chat. It's been helping with our engagement. All you wonderful people that have kicked us some money either in the chat or whether you've sent some on PayPal. It's so kind of you. Honestly, genuinely, never expect that from you. This is our hobby. This is what we enjoy doing, and we love having you along with us for it. But we always appreciate those contributions that you want to give to us. Tail light's still on.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you everyone for a wonderful evening. Thank you for being with us as we clicked over 20,000 subs. Big moment for us. There it goes.
Hey, it's got out.
Yeah, big moment for us. So it's always nice to share it with all those people that help make it happen.
Yeah, you've got no A380 to rest on.
I know.
What do I stop on the Manchester side? Thank you to, like I say, everybody for joining in the chat and getting involved. It's been brilliant.
Yep.
Having you with us this evening. We'll be back on Saturday morning, the usual time slot, 5:30, 6 a.m. That is in the morning. Oh, and Sylvia Barker's just gifted a flight membership.
Oh,
thank you so much. And Adele El Joma, you're the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat to say thank you, that'd be amazing. So Mohammed Rahman, we'll be back at 5:30 to 6 a.m. roughly around that time on Saturday morning. That is UK time, which is British summer time at the moment, which is GMT +1.
I think planes are on tomorrow morning from, well, basically the same time, 6:15 in the morning. Also, please do check out STTV in London for the London City, I hope it's London City, tomorrow evening. John from Drones and Planes should also be on from Manchester tomorrow evening. And of course, there's our lovely friends Mark and Elia in Madeira. Thank you again, Mark, for kicking me stream over earlier today.
We're going to hand you over to the wonderful, the beautiful on-screen graphics of Julia Flights down in
Really nicely done.
Brisbane.
Yeah, so enjoy some southern hospitality.
Yeah, enjoy some Fokker 100s. Enjoy some Rolls-Royce Tay action. Amazing.
We'll see you Saturday. So until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow.
Thanks for 20k.
Thanks for the 20k. We didn't think we'd do it while we were on the street.
I'm ready for dinner now.
Want my dinner too.